All right. Okay, we got microphone. We got. All right, I'm so excited. This like dress thing is boobier than I was expecting, but it's it's fine. Yay! Yay! I'm so excited to play this game. My God. Extremely booby. All right, is the... Oh, maybe that's my headphones. There we go. So, as per usual... Oh, instant. I haven't tried instant yet. On... I don't exactly know what anti-aliasing is. Yay, hard mode, hard mode. Love it so much. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh. The following demons that were summoned as allies have been registered in the compendium. Cleopatra, Finmicul, and Amon. Ooh, yay. And a bunch of essences. Oh my God. So I always start off opening games like this before I start streaming them because of having learned some stuff, neurodivergent stuff. And so I played this for, it's actually like I usually don't play quite this long, but I played like for maybe like 5 or 6 hours to get the hang of how everything works on my other profile. And on that profile is not actually, I did not get anything like this much stuff.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
However, even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
passing soul. This is a path linked to the future. The choices you make will affect the very course of the world. Stay your hand now. The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Thank you.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the
This is the thing that I'm trying out, doing a community night, community challenge,
To the proper path
and only doing it.
that you find your way again.
It's like a way of sort of me seeing on a particular month. Just another way for me to have a feeling. I really like the way that they did this, by the way. Not giving anything away, but explaining really clearly. And giving you a chance to decide again. Smart.
All right, listen up. Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered. Those temp accounts are about to expire, so anyone who's been putting it off better get on that.
Oh my god, I've had so many games where my name came out wrong because of confusion between the games that were first name and last name. Okay, last name. What should my last name be? Tastic? Saftastic? Do I dare?
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Hey, hey! Everything all right?
Sometimes I think that my TV needs to warm up to get to its full brightness. I don't know if that's just me being like, not used to it right away and I get used to it, or if it actually does get brighter.
Hey, you heading back alone? You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
Oh, hey you two! Over here!
My god, I look leggier than I was expecting to.
Oh,
I never look leggy. I'm not very leggy.
hi there.
I'm tiny.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu. I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that. Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh? I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure, sure. So, how about we all walk home together? Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something? Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
Huh?
Hey!
Huh?
I think that the instant is a little bit actually kind of weird. And I can't help but want a little more brightness. Wouldn't it be awesome if you explained what some of these things were?
my brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too. Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tal comes back.
I feel like I'm bad at doing different routes when I keep replaying SMT games because, like, I enjoy being nice.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Oh my god, I remember them being like, Dizai is such a loser. And it's sort of an interesting sort of, I don't know, cultural difference in
Ceiling's pretty low.
this not seeming fairly,
Pretty dark in here
him
too.
feeling kind of like tame and
Looks dangerous.
kind of fun, outgoing.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Hey Tanooks! How's it going, bud?
Hey,
Just got back from Arizona. So excited to get into this game. Hey Ashura! Wave back. I am doing well, thank you. I just got back from a conference. Oh yeah, it is pretty early. Any particular reason or just like felt like winding down?
Before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation.
I remember loving this whole like tree of knowledge thing with all the roots.
Gods rebuking them, so they could never dare.
It was an awesome conference, and me and Kit got to go together, and since Kit has a hotel membership, they upgraded our room. We had this really great view. They had an amazing like whole pool situation. It was like there was an actual water park in this resort. And they had like several pools with like tons of like cool architecture and like water features and stuff. And it was like 106, 7 degrees in Phoenix when we were there. So in between stuff out and like go in the pool, the conference supplied us with plenty of like food and drink and socializing and stuff. And the conference itself, like the businessy parts were also awesome. I had an amazing time. And it turned out that I'm like more professionally established than I realized, I don't know if that makes sense.
Then bound to their souls.
Once we finish this move, I hope I can find relaxing places in the DC area. Yeah, good luck. I would really love to know what some like relaxing places in the DC area are.
When the god of lost
For if I ever found myself in that general area.
humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
We went to this, so we stayed an extra day after the conference, and we went to this amazing bar. It was like a trio of bars. We went to 2 of them. One which is set up like so it's called Undertow, and it's like set up like the hull of not hull,
Know that you are
the like
observed
under
by countless
area of like
waiting
a pirate ship.
for a chance to strike.
But the even better one, because that was basically Trader Sam's, but like not as good. But the other one, which was absolutely flawless, and I loved every moment of it, and every single thing in it was delicious, was this, I think it's called Station 19 or Station 16 or something. But it was a train, it was themed like a train car. In Prohibition era New York City. And so you were sitting like in the booths, and like you could see the city going by, and the city, this was very smart. They stylized it in a very Art Deco kind of way, rather than making it like photorealistic or like just kind of like weirdly bad animation. And it was awesome. And it had this whole like feminist, it had this whole like theme and story about like feminist speakeasy owners. And God, like every single drink was just a work of art, and it was delicious. And we got to stay a little past our time because there was nobody after us, because it's one of those places where like you have like only like an hour and a half sitting. It was incredible. I think I posted on the Discord a little bit.
Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
I'm doing an 8 a.m. stream tomorrow morning, so I decided to start and early today, so I can hopefully sleep early tonight. Oh, good luck. I hope you have better ability to control when you sleep than I do. But that's super exciting. What are you doing? I know that you said you were going to do some like really like long streams. Is that tomorrow? I do really appreciate that you can save at any point now. I don't think that it was adding a whole ton to not be able to do that. Two separate streams tomorrow. Nintendo Direct live reaction. That makes sense. I knew there was one coming up. I didn't realize it was tomorrow. Well, shit. I wonder what that's going to be. Do you have any theories? You must have theories. Oh, you know. You know. Okay, that's awesome. wonder which one of these decisions makes like actually matter when, like, take the hand versus nod. That can't be a meaningful distinction. You know. I love when you know. You know. You know. That's awesome. You know. Ah, man. Too bad I cannot even begin to imagine that I would actually get up to watch it on time.
So the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life have remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
Young man, can you hear me? You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own limits, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that you may best.
Kit was the one who pointed out to me when I was testing this out that Aogami probably means blue god. I also think they did a pretty good job with the way that they taught the mechanics. I'm so excited. There are a bunch of new mechanics and stuff, and I'm like pleased with it all. Oh no. Yeah, that's too close for comfort. Also, oh my god, it's so unfamiliar to me that, like, because I've been playing Nocturne to, like, get excited about this game. And I'm so used to leveling up, like, filling all of your health. I've been paying for Crunchyroll for a while now, finally decided to start using it this past weekend. Okay, what did you start watching?
This place is what is now called the Netherworld. It seems its demon inhabitants were targeting you. Correct. Descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. Furthermore, this is home.
Reincarnated as a slime?
The Netherworld.
I've not heard of it.
But do not worry.
Tell me more.
I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you. Together,
Hello.
we have become a being known as a
Hello.
Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe
Ender gets very
location.
touchy-feely after
You to go
I've been
here,
away.
as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
Isekai power fantasy, but the humor's pretty good. Cool. Yay, dash. Guy dies and gets transported to another world, turning into a slime monster. He has busted abilities and builds a nation. Builds a nation? Real life in a day? Okay, what's real life in a day? It's like anime season in the summer. Who's a good boy?
You seem worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsui. This world is filled with Magatsui, brimming with spiritual
Mega
power.
sushi.
It's the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsui. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
Man takes a pill to turn younger and gets a chance to relive his teenagehood and change himself. Huh. So turn younger but not go back in time?
Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsui crystals. Magatsui.
There was one that I watched a long time back,
If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
which I quite liked. And actually thought it was one of those things that like people who don't particularly like anime like would struggle like less with, called Erased. It seemed like more accessible to people who, I don't know why like that particular, it like stuck with me as like the one that people who have like aesthetic grading, like not aesthetic, but like sort of the aesthetics of plot, if that makes sense. Not go back in time, just get younger. God, that sounds awful. He helps the agency he got the pill from to help various people. Oh, neat. All right, the one thing that I do keep sort of forgetting is that in this game, unlike in Persona 5, particularly in Royal, I think it's in the original, but I'm not sure, that you can, if you're running towards something that is a jump point, it'll like jump automatically. Oh my God, cat. The experiment only lasts a year. After that, everyone he met while a test subject will forget he existed. Wow, that is an elaborate premise, especially for something with like a pill and not just straightforwardly magic.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld. I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo, but that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons. I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you. Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower. If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Oh, that's how they lock me out from the other side, that, like, thing we slide down. I was just thinking about, like, I wonder why I can't go all the way back out into that.
My data. I have concluded this is a ley line.
It's a great way of having a little wall there.
A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location. Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you? Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home. As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense two spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you. You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course. So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we? And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase. I'll sell you what you crave, as long as you got.
Kit pointed out that Gustav sounds a little bit like
Against the demons, why don't you?
sounds a little bit like the in Catherine, the voice from the pew, not the pew, the thingy, the box, the confessional, but like with a little bit more spice on it.
Need anything else?
Oh, you can sell it. It is nice that things that are one Maka that you can't
Allow me to send you back.
use to break any money things, but you can still get rid of them by using them if you want.
However, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be safe.
I feel like even better than
Perhaps you can do
it being unsellable, but like and discardable, is the idea of having it be
relics of
one, really drawing your attention to like, this is for you to use. Please use this.
out and fetch them for me. Nemon, they're called. Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please. Useless. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded. Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the ley line fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time. Oh, yes, of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the ley line fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy, but I can't do it for free. Cough up a little Maka, however, I'll set you right his reign. Be good to remember that.
was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the Fount's capabilities.
Oh, does that mean that is that how they gave me a free heal here?
For the Mimon, as we were asked.
Yay, I got the 2 sacred treasures. Hooray. Useful but not too useful. I'm totally delighted with it. Oh, and they did not fully heal me, but they did heal me. Good to know. Mimon.
Young man, could that be one of the Mimon we were told about?
They are so cute. Some of them are adorable. Like, it's particularly adorable.
Located a Mimon. We should report back to Cadav's Hall.
Gustav's pawns, Mimon, have abandoned their orders and are wandering around the netherworld. Find them and send them back to Gustav. Finding Mimon will earn you what is known as glory. You have no use for this at the moment, but its purpose will be revealed later on. Yay. I'm so glad they tell you that.
Found a Mimon already, have we? My thanks, friend. I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
On Meraki essence.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the Leyline Fount in Nita. Someone there will be able to tell you more.
Kenya, how are you? Were you playing Kingdom Hearts today? Or is that in my head? Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Need anything else?
It's like technically like got this like little like midriffy thing too. I had to do a pretty elaborate tie on it to close it. I think I found it on Shine. I ordered Shine for like, you know, you do have a fairly epic chest. Do you not find that tie-ons are good for the big boobies? Suppose it depends on various things. I'm glad you like it though. I wanted to wear something slightly, a little reminiscent of the school uniforms in this game. The halter helps, but low cut, I fall out. I bet. I was definitely worried about this one. Ooh, super news and then bad news. Oh, I'm sorry. Were they unrelated? Bad news isn't super mine, but sad, I see. But the good news is super yours? Just happened same day. Oof. Man, that can be a lot. It's always rough when like things all happen at once. When it seems like, man, that's so unnecessary. Do you have any idea how many days in my life nothing happens? Why all the things? Oh my god, that's amazing! Congratulations, Kenya! Oh, what a great win! Hooray! That's wonderful. That sounds like you'll probably have much better hours, or like at least more predictable hours. And I hope there's like, you know, better everything else, pay benefits, all the things.
Young man,
Oh, hooray. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. That's fantastic.
It's dangerous to travel the netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit some demons to fight on our side. By talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
My best friend's mom, who is like a mom to me, has brain cancer. Oh, God. I mean, that is a you thing insofar as it's your loved one. That's very sad. I remember this was an incredibly easy mode negotiation. Okay, well, I'm very sorry. I hope that you have like good support for this experience. Well, I'm very, very sorry. That's a very rough experience. I am glad that you have a new job. I'm glad that you're gonna have like this other thing going on as well that's like positive and can help you like shore you up for handling this problem. Cause yeah, you like give yourself permission for this to be tough, like for you also, Yex. It's hard because I live far from her, but I'm going to see her for Go Fest. Oh good, I'm glad that you're gonna see her, that you have plans to be able to. Yeah, no, you're strong and exactly. You're strong, and it sounds like you're equipped. You're equipped for navigating this. Just trying to brush you a teeny tiny bit, boy.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have experience with it?
Well done, young man. If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
The mechanics, the fighting mechanics are basically Pokemon. In fact, this game series originated the Pokemon mechanics. Aha.
Young man, there is a demon up ahead. Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy. When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle. On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
Pressing Y to attack a demon's symbol. You will enter battle with that demon. Take the demon by surprise and you will earn the initiative in battle. If the demon takes notice of your attack, the initiative will be decided by chance. Okay, so we want them to not notice. Gotcha. All right, let's try it. I think that should be right. I'm gonna move my thingy up here. Aw, Lovelix. Good boy. Break is about over. At least I'm off at 10:30. Oh no, you're on break? When does your new job start? Are you gonna have some fun employment time in between jobs? All right, let's try this. And like I super had to get my eye in on this again. I'm very glad. I think I died in this a couple times. Well, I got like snuck up on. I didn't have the thing that he was trying to teach me. Albino was, well, Algami was trying to teach me like mastered yet. So I'm definitely glad that I. Oh shit. Plus, just shit like that will just kill you. Damn, I don't know if I have enough for. Hot damn. Alright, let's auto heal so fast. And save. Alright, I think we'll go to the left here.
Young man.
Navigating the sprawling Skyview. Skyview's definitely new. It's like, I kind of go back and forth on whether I think it's like redundant with the map. I can kind of see both arguments. I gotta remember where these are in general. All right, some Pritas. Okay, a bunch of slimes there. I mean, I need a party. Oh, Mimon. You're so cute. Give a good little tips too. The happy ones are the cutest. Maybe I should try to grab one. I don't know if you can't negotiate unless... This is probably not super wise. I don't have that much mana. But I really do need another ally. This game always makes me want to dress up like all the demons. Not slime. Oof, that is low. Yes, Pixie, a hero. She really needs to Dia. Please don't kill my Pixie. I don't have a lot of things for reviving yet. Also, don't kill me. Jeez.
This'll do. Watch this.
Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll attack once, heal, and then attempt to recruit. Guard up. Put your guard up. You don't have to kill me. Let's take this and reswear. What? What? That couldn't buy me the SP I just spent on this battle. Is my level too low? You're a slime. How high could your level possibly be? Oh my god. Did she just go up 2 levels? Wait, what just happened? Well, at least she has Zan now, so she can fight. I'm also glad that everything really nearby you is like stunned for a second. Skills. Items. Good amount of medicine. Oh, demons. Oh, wait, the Nahabino ones. I should just use those, right? Yeah, there's no point in waiting. Yeah, there's no reason to like hold bombs for Nahabino, right? Hooray! Wait. Luck bombs. Oh, I can win those like luck off things. Oh my god. Holy shit, I have Nua essences. Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Wow, I've been playing for 58 minutes. I mean, it does sort of go quickly. Only have 8 MP left. But she has plenty, and she's got Zahn. There we go. All right. Yes. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, girl. Oh no. No! No, I was relying on her. Oh no. Oh, actually, even better. Gleam grenade. Yikes. Yikes. All right, am I allowed to do a talk before? I lost. Oh, this is gonna be my first death. Death. All right, death 1. Should I have a death counter? Death, or is it game over? I'll call it death. All right. How do I add to the death counter? Look, it didn't. Where did I put my... Man. Hello, kitten. Yes. There it is. Oh, right. I totally have to watch the new opening. Yay, I love these load screens, which I get to see every time I die. All right, so I think I just have to... Yes, cat. Maybe I should... Ooh, right. There we go. That's the nice thing about dying. You get all these back. Yes. Yes, cat. That's right. I like a game where I die regularly. What can I say? I'm new-fashioned. Old-fashioned. It's not actually true. It's just this particular type of game on hard mode. That's it. That's the whole deal. All right, a bunch of slimes. Just a little duo. Perfect. Ooh, I'm totally gonna go in, and I love that you can just like change those up. And I'm so used to thinking of slime as having a physical resistance, I don't hit him nearly enough. Hell yeah, she's so cute. It's killing time. It could be that his level is too high. But why, how could it not be like a level 2? Oh, new moon? All right, I guess not on the, yeah, he's level 1, so it's not possible, but not on the new moon, I guess. This is why, like, I have been playing Nocturne recently, getting hyped for this game, and for absolute sure, like, some stuff is really totally backwards in my head. Like, it's not the new moon. It's like new moon is almost like the easiest time to get a demon. The full moon is when they're all crazed. Damn it. It's still full. What's the point of this? 60%, actually. Damn it. I should have run around and waited for another. Ah, dang it. Okay, is there anything? Ah, there you are. Hello, you cutie. Hi, cutie. He's got a little spear. And a full moon or new moon. Big opportunity when demon in a good mood. Isn't it? I love it so much. I played a little bit yesterday to like get the, so I can't figure out the mechanics, like re-figure out the mechanics and the buttons and the niggly bits of a new game where I'm like familiar with the series at the same time as when I'm streaming, so I always do that earlier. So I played maybe 5 hours of this yesterday. Maybe even more, actually. Slime Essence. Right? I'm with you. I love it so much. This is like kind of the platonic ideal of like a game for me. This is my deal.
Young man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave.
I think also some of it was probably like
However, they don't appear
time.
to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you are willing.
It seemed like they were planning to do a plus polished second release of this game. Cause like, oh my god, all the stuff with like Trapped and just like they had so much marketing for this release. And I'm glad, because I remember feeling like the first time around this game did not get enough love or attention. But I'm hoping that this release, with like the wide release to consoles and everything, it actually gets a little bit more. Because, man, this game feels like it should be a future classic. A la Nocturne. It's... Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. I love it so much. How much does reviving cost? So if you were watching me figure this game out yesterday, you would have seen me attempt to go into this part of the cave, which I am not going to this time. I shall come back and deal with that later. But yeah, my death counter should be much higher than it is. But yeah, I'm so glad that you like it too. I love it so much. It's exactly what I want out of a gaming experience. What are your favorite improvements? Yep, fuck it. Level scaling is gone, that helps a lot. As in, the demons don't... So by level scaling in this context, do you mean that the demons don't become stronger in certain areas as you... if you continue to go back to them? Is that what that means? In the original, if you were like 5 levels below a demon, they just wrecked your shit. And how did that mechanic work? What do you mean by level scaling? Because I guess I found that I didn't notice make you just do 0 damage. Okay. I have no idea what this means. This is just my own ignorance. I remember it being, yeah, like you had to be leveled to do stuff, but I didn't find that weird because so much of the game was like, this part isn't like, because they introduce you to stuff like, you know, like the super strong bosses and stuff. I was so used to the idea of there just being things that like, come do this when you're strong enough. You can decide when. Like, that was my interpretation of it, but that was me, like, that's ignorance. I'm not saying that that's, like, correct. Apparently there was a mechanism in there whereby I should not have been feeling that as often as I have been feeling that, it sounds like you're saying. Oh, wait. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. The problem with the level scaling is that SMT, as a series, almost always let you just run through the game as long as you know what you're doing. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I completely missed the way, and it was useful for things like hard mode and SMT3 because you had half the experience. Because I've basically, like, my main experience is SMT3 Nocturne on, like, hardest mode. It did not matter you were, like, 20 levels below enemies. Okay, so I see. I see what you're saying. So you're saying that no matter how good you were, if your level was too low, they basically put an artificial lock on how, like, they artificially made it more difficult for you to be able to win battles. Oh yeah, that fucking sucks. I didn't notice, but yeah, that completely sucks. I bet I will have a much easier time with this then, because I didn't notice that, I didn't understand that that was the reason. My experience with SMT is so tactile. Like it was my favorite game before I was really a gamer or like understood games very much. It just played this game a ton. In exchange for the level scaling being gone, everything just does more damage. Okay, that actually explains a lot, because I was like, they are doing tons of damage and killing me really easily, and I remember it being like, yeah, hard, but not, and fights are faster. That's a great improvement as well. Okay, I think that a lot of this stuff is stuff that like I felt but was not aware of feeling in a way where I'm going to feel the difference now. I love that you're giving me this info. You are improving my experience of the game preemptively. Because yeah, those two things are totally true. That like, man, my like situation here, my skill, my demons, my things should be able to like deal with this demon. But if it was just like, oh yeah, but you're like, your level is too low, so we're gonna like artificially make you beef it. That sucks. Hooray! I'm so glad that people are happy with it. They also did some rebalancing of things here and there, with some of them being completely understandable. Sweet. I did get far enough to see that there was, I will not say what exactly got moved to what area. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm very happy with the additions that I have run into. I really like the rail system. So I feel like I read a quick review somewhere, and like the review I think was completely off about everything. It's one of those things. Cause yeah, like I ran into like the rail system, and I'm like, oh, I get it. This is clearly just like the this is clear. The rails are cool. It's clearly the same thing as in Persona 5 Royal, adding the grappling hook for like completely new areas. And there's like, I ran into a bunch of new demons. I'm so glad that Pixie has this move right away. I use it so much. Good flavor notes and finely aged. I want to eat a human too. But if I just eat you, that's probably close enough. Well, dang. Some areas will be nice to have rails. You can just skip stuff you already did. I mean, I find the run to be like super, super useful. But I can see it being like not really enough. I have to like get further in the game again, because I've only played this game once, which to me is like a big, like I can't remember a lot of the details of my first experience of it. Just that I loved it and craved playing it again. There's some platforming areas I do not want to do again and again. Like, oh my god. Fuck that. You're right. I hate platforming in a non-platformer. I hate platforming anyway. I am not good at platforming. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, fabulous, finally. Hooray for actually having one other team member. Ooh.
Whoa, wait a sec!
Oh my god, you! Vengeance gets a few complaints. Unlocking the super bosses is kinda dumb.
Oh, hey! You with the long hair!
I do remember the boss battle against her being entertaining. It's nice that occasionally we get some voice acting. Nocturne putting voice acting to some of those scenes that I grew up with, like Thor and all of that, was fantastic. I'm going out of my way to not have complaints, or not have complaints, to allow myself to be as happy with it as I'm able. Ooh. Oh, hell yes. Oh god, thank you for saying that. I felt that about the first one without, like, being able to quantify the things that we were discussing. And, like, the number of improvements that I felt in just the first few hours of playing this was like, oh my god, this is gonna feel so good. Five E is insane. Hell yes! I'm so happy. Ooh. Where'd you get a bonus? Oh, right, because you're at level 1, you probably went up 2. That you get the OG or new story? Oh, yeah, for sure. Honestly, playing the original story helps you really enjoy the new story. Oh, good.
Seriously, thanks.
I never did actually beat the Nocturne protagonist, the Demi-Fiend, in original.
Now that I think about it, I like totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too?
Oh my god.
Never mind then.
What a type.
You deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help. And you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
Oh, Boise. I have never beaten it. I never managed.
Huh? Oh, what, you're worried about me? Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine. All good over here. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Like, seriously?
Good boy, Sunset.
Well, fine. See if I care.
Says have a bit of a kimono tie feel to it, doesn't it? All right, I'm gonna take a quick pause, and I'll be right back. feel like there's something wrong in the settings of my body, whereby like the temperature of my feet is always like one whole standard deviation lower than the rest of me. All right. A slime and a pixie. I should get a Prada. Oh, and one of those two. Oh, no, not you. All right, let's try this one. Oh, that's the thing I need to do. I was like, I keep going and like forgetting what I'm about to do, and it's like I need to go and change the order of Pixie's moves. Looking at me, buddy, you want some of this? I'll Stone Cold Murray you. Walk closer. Keep your distance, I'm serious. Fold your arms. You're not gonna move until I join you? Then I'll just make you move, okay? And now, Pixie, thank you. You have gotten me trying to leave. What will you do? Stop them? Show me the goods. All right. Sure. 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 Fabulous. All right, full team. Woo! All right, let's do some stuff. There we go. Anybody else? Okay. God, it's nice to have some Dias. This is one of those games that brought me back to a thing that like it stopped being true, and then it became true again. Which was, like, it's worth it to have a 3 MP Dia, as opposed to just always it's better. Like, in Persona, it's always better to up it to the next strength thing, and that just, like, ceases to be true. In SMT games that you're playing on hard. Oh my god, it's such a luxury to have 4 press turns. It does feel like I should maybe take the damage while I have the critical. Plus it'll give me another turn to get more. Oh wow, yay, no one went down. New here. Can't trust you either. It's because I'm gonna get you. Ah, damn. Pixie didn't. Oh no. Everyone's gonna go down now.
This'll do.
All right, let's try again. I may come through. Show awe and respect. Present your offering, knave. Okay. Oh, fuck no. I don't have that. But also, I would never give you that, but I'll give you Maka. It's fine. Oh, hell yes. Fuck yes. Still have a full team. I'm like, oh my god, a Spirit Drain gem? I am doing so much better than when I was screwing around yesterday. I mean, that was obviously part of the point, but still. So, okay, here's a question.
Young man,
Kami, I don't remember if the husks existed before. Even though I do remember having, like receiving Aogami, Nabi, things. Okay, that felt new, right? It felt new, even though I do remember having something like essence fusions for them or something like that. Yay, that's awesome. Well, shit, you can reobtain essences. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, good, thank you for confirming. I love having you here to confirm all this stuff for me. You are a gem. Thank you for doing that. Guided by the goddess. Oh my god, not last year, but first playthrough of, when I was playing SMT5, I had a really awesome, like very badass Apsaris cosplay once. I did a lot of fun cosplay last time. I really want to do that again. I love cosplaying to this game. Hooray.
At last, you have arrived. All of this time, waiting.
Look a bit like her. All I need is like the hood bit.
One possess the power to see me. One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of
You could sort of see my my headphones as being the part that goes over my head.
I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
Oh, thank you for your love licks. Thank you for your love licks.
However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide. You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers.
Kami, did you play 5 on normal or hard?
Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along
Who's a good boy?
with glory, as these are the very source of miracles.
Naturally.
These shall be your source of power as a
Tierney.
and will surely aid you.
What's Tierney?
To Godhood.
True neutral ending. Thank you. I have no idea what ending I got. Great, Liam. Okay, that's good. Extra relic. Oh, yes, please. For sure. And... my god, this is so like, oh man, in my other file I have like these guys. I have like, I do not have Nua. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. Thank you. Got some allergies and stuff. Oh man, hell yes. Thank you.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Well, made it to Nita's leyline found, I see. Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fountain. No time flat. See for yourself, eh?
I've always wanted to take this this bottle opener and give it a little extra decoration and turn it into a Jack Frost. Can't you totally see it? Look at his face. Good boy. I had to blow my nose. In it. It's adorable even without me having not yet actually done the Jack Frost thing. All right.
Say, looks like you got your hands on something worth my while.
Gustav is way more helpful
I mean that. Care to part
than like it makes any sense for him to be in sometimes.
fair price you want, I'm good for it.
Care to make a deal? Oh my god, he sounds like Garfield the Deals Warlock.
We make a deal.
Me too. He's a doll. He's darling. Yes, be a good boy. That's actually why I died so much earlier, is because I kept getting like things would run into me without me realizing that they were there. I'd like come back on screen and like something would like smack me from behind. This seems like a mean mon. Yes. Hello, buddy. Ooh, another essence. Yes. And I think I have about everything that I could have. I could bring that slime back. Seems like a waste of money. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna go at one like sort of tiny thing that I picked up on in my little test go was to not actually like cash in my stuff.
This is...
Alright, let's see if I'm ready. Only level 5. So can you get I mean, you can get essences in battles with things. So is it that you can only have one essence at a time, and then like if you use it, you can catch and pick up another one, but if you don't use it, you can't pick up any more, right? Something like that? Now what am I doing? Oh right, the mean mon.
You brought Mock? Hey, not bad. Best of luck. What?
I mean, I find that to be like probably the way to do it. That like makes sense to me. It'd be weird to like just keep collecting them. And I really like that they have item limits. I'm also somebody who likes durability, so like, you know, I know that I'm like in the minority in a lot of these things that I like. But yeah, let's see what affinities. The item limits are very good. They actually cause you to like use your stuff, which is great.
Return.
Where's my good boy? I am eternally grateful that this game makes me use my stuff. All right, I don't know if I'm quite ready, but I think I am.
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead. That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power. Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you feel like you are in danger, do not hesitate to fall back.
Oh, that was an easier dodge than I remember it being. Mandrakes. What was your deal? Nope. Nope. I feel good about this though. There it is. Also, I'm so not used to not having to not having HP be the thing that you spend for physical attacks. I think I prefer it. It's just like I keep forgetting. But that's what I remembered. That you fight with Zio. Let's instead Dia. Level 7. I'm at 5. All right. Alright, I could pass and get one more hit, or I could I should probably heal Preda. Still so annoying to get things to revive. Right. Right. I have resistance. No one needs a heal. Excellent. Moving through this well. I'm also really glad that I have that, like, it took me a minute to understand it, but the whole, like, you get mana back when your Magatsuhi becomes full, which actually encourages me to use it and not just, like, keep it. I feel like I had a power, like, later in the game where, like, if it's full and you sit with it, it'll, like, refill your mana, but I don't remember. It felt like it evolved in a way that, like, understood the changing priorities that I would have over the course of the game, which is pretty cool. Oh, and you're gonna get Muto. Oh, you get Bufu, hooray! All right, that's a good constellation of things now. There we go.
Let us keep moving.
I mean, sort of, but no. Oh, cats. You are very cute, but I am allergic to you. I'm clearly gonna need to go and get my tissue box. Hey! All right. I should probably take a Benadryl. It will make me crazy sleepy and kind of loopy. But it's because there's all this fur since I've been away for a week. It's not even the boys, it's just that I usually have this place way more fur managed. Empowering cheer. Skill slots. Garrison. This is probably useful for stall.
You wish to learn this? You wish to learn?
There we go.
Return.
Hang on. Doesn't look like anything. Ooh, I see a buddy. Dang it. I am forgetting what the jump button is. All right, you.
Long time no see.
Kimodiman.
Don't you? Of course you do. I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh? Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
Yay, bead. I will absolutely take a bead. Always take the bead.
Not exactly
I will take
the best
ill-gotten
way to
beads.
say thanks, but maybe it'll help you out. Maybe? If you want, I can find even more for you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
Hey, what's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. All right, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. It's a promise, okay?
I feel like I'm supposed to find her annoying, and I don't. I find her delightful. All right. I really hate, and like Japanese sensibility games tend to do this in a way that I find like clashes pretty hard for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure she is, because one of the first choices that you get is to call her annoying. So I feel like that's what the writing is trying to get you to, but like, I really don't like I don't know. There are certain Japanese sensibilities with character tropes and stuff where I feel like they're telling me how I'm supposed to feel about a type of person, and I really, really resist that. It's like, this is an annoying type, you're supposed to find her annoying, and I'm like, fuck you, she's delightful. Or like, you're supposed to find him cool. And it's like, no, he's an asshat. telling me how to feel about your characters. Fuck you. You're also always wrong. Or like, this girl is supposed to be cute, or this girl is supposed to be like crushworthy. I'm just like, oh God, you're just bad at this.
Young man.
Woo! Oh, there's totally a meme on there too that I need to find. Ah, no. Dang it, you guys are observant. Stop it. Go away. Saving is definitely going to become a bit of a tick. Oh my God. You. Really? Thank you, Lukey. I'm glad you like it. So Gremlin is one of the first one I was just like, that's definitely new. Since what's everywhere now? Oh, just pop a save whenever? Exactly. And like, it's everywhere, but also like, I absolutely do. Ooh, a demo link? Thank you. It absolutely is like a combination of being able to do it whenever, but also like I genuinely die a lot. We have 1 death so far. Yes, I saw it. I heard about the Blackjack Balatro. Thank you. Ooh. There's story in Blackjack Balatro? Wait, what? Have you been playing it? Say more. Onegai. And there's story? Not like, okay, not like Inscription story, where there's story. The fuck? There's set dressing story. I still don't know what to make of that. But I mean, I'm sure this is on, there's more story than Balatro. Well, Balatro is definitely on the 0 story. Oh, good guess. Aw, dang. Oh, Boise. So I take it this game is on Steam. All right. Certainly don't know what that means. What's itch? You can play it on phone? Okay, that might break my life in a good way. I will have to remember that because I do actually really like to play games on my phone. Especially as like comfort sleepy games. But all that being said, I actually have done a lot to create a setup where I can start playing games on Steam sometimes. I'm just glad that people like are responding to the outfit. Okay, so when I was out at my conference, so I was out at a conference, and then like we had one day after the conference that we were just like, let's just hang out and do Phoenix stuff. And I already talked about the amazing bar. The amazing bar. Loki, you would care about the amazing bar. But we ended up like walking around to kill time and ending up at a Sephora. And randomly, to my complete shock, we found this incredible like rave makeup. It's the kind where oh God, what is the word? I don't remember the word, but like when you move around in the light, it like changes colors, like in a dual tone. That one of them was, and then the other one was just like massive sparkles that are just, oh God, it's just fucking awesome. I'm just so delighted I found it. Iridescent, yes, but there were in several two-tone color spectrums, as opposed to the thing that I think of as iridescent, which is sort of like the blue-purple one. I mean, it's still iridescent. Pearlescent. I might be thinking of pearlescent, but maybe it's all iridescent. I don't know. All right, you're new around here. I don't know if I can trust you. That's fine. No, that's not it. Thank you, Pixie. All right, let's try again. Your hair is like pretty impressive. I know, right? I wish I had hair like yours. Although while he's unloafing, I should maybe very quickly... No, fuck! What happened? It's just that my allergies are acting up because there's a week worth of fur here. And since he is off of the fur thing... See, look at all of this fur. I'm just gonna very quickly take a layer off. Okay, this is gonna make it way less. Yeah. That's the thing. They basically leave a whole kitten behind when I go away for a week. Oh, Boise. All right. Hopefully that will make it altogether less likely that the allergies will be as big of a problem. I know that it will be because I did this, but less likely ongoing. Look at that. Look at all of that. And I have to throw it into like the metal bin so that the cats don't eat it. Because Moonlight will totally just like eat balls of fur that I'm trying to clean away. All right, what's happening? I'm getting attacked. I don't know if I can trust you. Please trust me. I don't know if we could ever really trust each other. Presents don't lie. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Fuck yes! You were useful. Ender, I'm done cleaning this up if you want to come hang out, or if you're just going to keep looking at your reflection. Unless there's a bug out there. Maybe there's a bug. They are all looking outside. Maybe there is a bug. There's got to be something. They're all looking out there. They're not quite behaving as if there's like a moth flipping around. They're like chill enough. Double-sided tape? Wait. Double-sided tape for what? My top is in place. What do you mean? Yeah, my top is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, do you mean just because I'm like sort of pulling at it? Oh, that's not because it's not in place. That's because it's like tied on, and I shift around and I'm like, oh, where do I want it to sit? It's also, that's mostly just a no. But the top is, I feel good about the top being in place. Yeah. No, it's just about like where the tie is like sitting on like my rib or my thingy. But yeah, it's a, no, I've actually been pleased. This top stays in place. Nothing falls out. And by top, I mean dress, or it's like an odd garment. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as risque as it was, but it's fine. Oh, right. Right, exactly. It's like a romper with like a little, because the back is all one piece with elastic. It's a very interesting thing, and a lot of people have been giving me compliments on it today. They like the outfit. So I'm delighted. I'm looking forward to when I can show off some of this really exciting makeup too. Decided I shouldn't immediately do this. With airflow, yes, like a tiny bit of like crop top energy, but it's a romper, and it's also like the kimono tie thing, you know, but it like fits very well on top. And I think that's why it fitting well on top and down the sides is, I think, why it like actually holds in place when you tie it. It's a very good design. So like I don't feel at all like I'm gonna fall out of it because everything else is well situated. All right, Fiery Melody, you're gonna get Mudo. Focused Assault. Oh, raises accuracy and critical rate when attacking the same single target as an ally that acted before the user. That I did not realize. That's cool. Fire Weakness. Not at all active wear. Very much sit and play video games wear. For sure. And it's funny because I wear a lot of active wear when I'm streaming, actually. Just because I find myself like just comfy and like sports bra style like tops with like exercise style like shorts or bicycle shorts or pants. It's like clothes in a look I feel comfy in. I did not realize that you had that whole thing. That's pretty cool. What's your deal? All accuracy and critical rate against foes that have ailments. Fire Weakness of an innate skill triggering. Okay. Alright, so we have fire, huggy, and ice. All right, so I'm assuming that that is a come around from the back. And you'll probably have the essence of a gremlin, huh? Nope. Oh, hell yes. I think I made the right choice in cleaning up some of the masses of fur that we're gathering. Dang it. I definitely go through periods where I like do too much of fighting all the things, and other periods where I do too much of avoiding all the things, and then I'm like, man, you gotta do some fights so that you can like level, which you need. You need the levels. It feels like they didn't add any Mimon, I'm guessing. Wow, I don't know how I didn't get attacked there. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Wait, no, maybe, yes. All right, I'm very, very spoiled by Breath and Tears to like... All right, so this seems like it's from over there. Wait, maybe? No, here it is. There we go. All right. Ah, God, smoke balls. One of the perfect kinds of items that like really differentiates if you're playing a Persona game or an SMT game, but what your reaction is to getting a like get out of battle free card. Huh. I do like that these don't refill strictly on a moon cycle, on a clear moon cycle, because otherwise you'd be able to follow them a lot more easily. Yay, we're gonna get some scenes, y'all. I remember this. Scenes be coming, scenes be coming. Oh shit, I did save, okay. So the scenes are definitely gonna lead to battle.
Glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there. Take a look. That's a lot of rust. I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel? What? But that would mean that the world we've known is... Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons. I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program. A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. We have the power to stop them. I'm not just trying to protect
I do
myself.
love that my familiarity with like SMT, well, with Persona and Nocturne and the like, means that I feel very confident when I'm pretty sure that a specific demon is new. Like this one. I remember it feeling very anticlimactic, this scene in the original. And it does feel like
That creature is Glaciolabilus,
it's because
known as the Beast of Bloodshed.
they were keeping it ready for its like plussed version. where this is really what's supposed to happen.
I am Yoko Hiramine. Now let's kill this thing.
Hell yeah. I also really dig her. I immediately dig her. Fully here for it. I don't know if I'm actually ready for this. Level 6. I also don't remember having very much human characters in my party. I feel like they did a lot more of that in Vengeance. Oh, Alec. Good. Oh, you should pass. You should be someone with Alec. And I think it's just Pixie for now. Woof, okay. Alright, that's fine. I think that Yuzuru is not as likely to get a good, like, one good hit. Oh, thank you, Yoko. Her name led me and Kit to having a little conversation about the Yoko thing and like how it feels like sexist. Is that because there's no one to do it on? Because you do have enough MP. All right, that's neat. I love that they haven't made her all like, I don't know, that whole like meek thing. You don't have Zio. Does somebody else have Zio? Not that it matters because you're a healer and that's handy. Oh, damn. I wonder if they're going to do a male version of the SMT puppy. Wait, what? What SMT puppy? This is me being kind of lost. Thinking of all the things. I'm like, not Jack Frost, you're not talking about that. Not the trapped thing. Oh, characters like Yoko are SMT puppies. Oh. Wow, that seems almost weird to... Wait, okay, tell me more. You know what? Teach me, Kami. Do you mean, like, hold on, are we talking about the teacher in SMT3 Nocturne? Is that the SMT puppy? They re-release, they typically add in another character that essentially steals the show. Hold on, wait a second. But I thought that when they re-released Nocturne, they added, oh, brand new, that's cool. I thought that they added, I thought that the puppy in Nocturne was Dante. Isn't Dante a puppy? That's a male. That's awesome, though. I love that there was nothing sexist about it, inherently. Kind of was not one because we did not get the original SMT3 here. Oh, see, I was thinking of that as he's the puppy because I know that we got Nocturne, but Nocturne was a plus from the original SMT3. Are you saying that the puppy doesn't count for the original release? I was thinking of it as like for the original release, Dante must have been the puppy. And I thought that the Nocturne puppy, didn't they add Rido? Wouldn't Rido have been a puppy? For if you're talking about like the plus to Nocturne from like right before this came out, like 2020 or early 2021. We had Dante by default, so we didn't have 2 Nocturnes. We didn't have 2 of those, so we couldn't have had a puppy. But when we did eventually get Nocturne Remastered, HD Remaster, we got Rido, right? I guess you could argue Rido is a SMT puppy for Americans. They don't really steal the show or have a heavy story emphasis. Well, 3 is the only one that I'm familiar with. I did play the Rido, like, at least one and a half Rido games. I don't remember them well because I only remember games that I play 5 times. Twice. I do remember fighting Rasputin. FES Golden Royale. Oh, okay, so Persona games, absolutely, you're right. Persona games definitely have female puppies. Wait a second. So, in Royal, at least they had 2 new characters. And I think that in some ways you can kind of argue that they have equal kind of levels of weight, if not styles. Because they have Kasumi and they have Maruki. And like, here's the other thing. I would also argue, if you mean pushed like in other ways, box art, yeah, like I was saying, if you're gonna talk about marketing, that's one thing. But if you're gonna be strictly in the game, Maruki gets a lot. He gets a lot to do, and he gets a lot more emphasis for a lot longer. Kasumi, like maxing out at 5, made her really fade into the background despite having immense like stylistic impact. Her style was epic. And I know that like I'm literally right before in my playthrough, I'm about to do the final boss of the original game, and I'm about to do the Maruki whole thing. So I haven't actually done all of this stuff yet. I haven't even gotten to play with Kasumi much. Or like at all in my party. But like up until the end, like Maruki is the one who actually gets more like real impactful time. And the other thing that I would argue is that in Persona 4 Golden, Maruki is vital. Quite right. Yeah, that's part of what I'm saying, that like I kind of feel like 5 Royal had a man. And 4 Golden, I would argue, especially because of how long it took and the cultural impact, that Marie, while there, was actually less impactful and or like less exciting in many ways than the fact that they added it's confidant in 5, and 4 it's whatever the relationship thing is. That they added one with the cop, social link. Thank you. With Adachi, and Adachi was such a like weird sort of beloved thing, and like the fandom that whole time, that I think adding the social link with Adachi, and also there was like a hidden ending with Adachi. Like, I feel like there was a lot of weight to Adachi's introduction as a social link, if not, Adachi was sort of, yes, Adachi was beloved. Adachi was, people were extremely entertained by Adachi. And yeah, Adachi was beloved. And Adachi's specifically being added as a social link was, I think, something that people really were very looking forward to and were very into. And the fact that they even went so far as to make a whole hidden ending that was based in Adachi's social link. Like, that is a ton of game weight in a way that Marie had a lot less game weight. Marie was just there. Although, fun fact, if in Kit's stream, yes, golden ending, but they both got endings. Adachi got sort of like the sort of true evil ending. Like, I don't remember what it was called. But Adachi had a secret ending associated with specifically having to max him out and like take the dark deal with him and shit. It was a whole thing. Which I think is like a huge honor for your character. Cause like Maruki has the same honor of like, you have to have so much relationship with Maruki in order to unlock more content. I just hit with Pixie. That's fine. It's a huge honor, but they're definitely not given spotlight in the way the character's given. So I mean, I think we're talking about being subjective at this point. Like, we're getting more and more subjective here because you're talking about some things with like box privileges and whatever, and that's fair. I'm talking about things that are pretty strictly gameplay related. Well, you can't say that there aren't a ton of bait and switches that happen with, especially like marketing with games, and even the way that the kinds of games that we're talking about play out. I'm fully with you. Holy shit! Hey, check out the new girl. She is awesome. Here's the cutscene with her in the trailer. Anyway, Maruki time. I mean, I hope that I have more time with her in like the final dungeon that I'm about to open for the first time in that playthrough, for sure. But like, God, does she win me over. I do love her so much. And you're right, we should have had, like, I don't think that I would be so annoyed by it if I had had the usual like 10 levels of confidant with her. It makes me crazy that I only have 5. Like, no. What? Why? No, please. And I actually do really like Maruki. I just wish I could spend more time with Kasumi. I loved her so much. Kasumi is the one time I've ever felt like a very Japanese, like God, SMT and like SMT and Persona even more are so affected, are so like Japanese trope affected, like a big capital A, that like it's really tough sometimes. Her and Haru honestly can be written out of the story and not much really changes. That is sad. I don't know if that's as true about Haru. I didn't get to know Haru as much until this time through. And this time I noticed her impact a lot more. The fact that her father dies and it's like, I noticed a lot more, and I like understood. Yeah, anyway. I don't think that her impact is, I think her impact is actually slightly higher than a lot of the other characters, who I do think like, you know, especially in the early ones are just so, their impact is so generic. But I mean, again, this is not a standard that I hold Persona games to. If anything, I don't think that we've ever hit like the story heights of in Persona as we did in 4. But where like they did a really good job bringing it right all the way down to the local like murder mystery. Like, oh God, I was invested in that story in the way that I would be in a visual media, which is not usually something that I can say about most of these video games, where like the mechanics is the mechanics and like the feel of moving through the world are the fun of it. I could not handle the story of 4 alongside the writing. I mean, I don't know, like my experience of 4 was back when it was new. And I thought that the writing was great. Yeah, I thought the writing was great. I thought that the story was great. It's the only time I've ever really felt that way about the stories in any of these SMT, Persona games. Like, just unhappy with a lot of the story stuff, a lot of the writing. I don't know, I have no idea. It's not something that I felt. I feel that way about like most of the other SMT and Persona games. Like, the stories are a little bit nebulous. But Persona 4, I thought the writing was great. Oh yeah. You do not hit. You are miraged. There we go. Gotcha. A lot of SMT stories have nebulous stories where the story does not matter too much, but the themes do. Yeah, which, I mean, doesn't change the point that the stories were incredibly unimpressive. And frankly, good writing and good stories can be vehicles of theme, even if SMT does not choose to do that. And that doesn't actually bother me, because I actually think that they're games that I like for mechanics and, more than anything else, ambiance. And I think that that is its own artistic value. Like, I think that in a game, it is really fair to have your artistic value based in immersive ambiance, rather than like forcing you through an incredibly like typical feeling story. Exactly. Kami, I think we're in agreement. We're saying the same thing. The stories in SMT games are often just a vehicle to move through a world and a world and a vibe and a feeling. And it's like, I'd be delighted if it had an amazing story, but I haven't felt in any SMT umbrella like I got a real story that sucked me in the way a great TV show would since Persona 4. And I don't think that Golden made it better. If anything, it probably weakened it a little bit. But I think that Persona 4 Golden is a much better game. But I've rarely been so sucked into the story of a game than in Persona 4. Like, the first time I played it, I got the bad ending and it devastated me.
I heard someone talking, and then I noticed the demon preparing to pounce.
We lucked out then.
Yeah, 4G is a better game, absolutely. It weakens the story, but I don't think that matters that much, because it came out so much later that it was just for people like me who had played 4 so many times that, like, dear God, thank you for quality of life improvements and a bit of extra content because I paid for a new thing. I don't usually care if like the plussed version of a thing is like weakened for the editions, if it's there because people really like the original. This one's a little different, where it feels like they saved some of their more ambitious plans for if they met my guess is that they waited to see if they made certain metrics with a splash with the first one, because they had a bunch of extra content that they weren't sure if they could justify focusing on. Justify the investment. But they left sort of the room in there, and they probably started some of the development. I was a student at St. Marina Girls High School, but it was no ordinary school. That was where I learned all about demons and how to exorcise them. As for the magic, let's just say it's a special talent of mine that I refined there. In any case, if we can both handle ourselves, we'll need to be able to work together.
Well,
For now, I'll go ahead and let you take charge. But if I decide you're not up to the task, you'll do what I say instead. Does that sound fair?
let's work together.
SMT 5, well, good feels not complete. Yep. I'm with you. And this is a great example of exactly where I felt like there was something missing. I remember this cutscene and being like, wait, that's it? And the fact that you have the guest characters in this and all of these things, like, it feels like they were keeping the structure of what would become Vengeance ready. Yeah. No, I think that this is going to be like the full game. It's going to be one of those situations where people, I get this question all the time when I'm streaming, when I'm playing either a plus version or a sequel, and people are like, should I play the first game first? And I'm proud to say that I usually feel very confident in my answer. When people were asking me if they should play Breath of the Wild first when Tears of the Kingdom was out, I was like, now that Tears of the Kingdom is out and I understand your level of investment, you really, really, really do not have to play Breath of the Wild first. Just play this one. It's that but more and better. And insofar as there are people who would like want to, and that's valid, you're not like in that population of people. 5's story relies a little on the OG story. And I like only kind of remember. And also, like, it both doesn't have a lot to do with it, and it doesn't have a whole lot of its own individual merits that are not included in or plussed on in TOTK. I feel like the only thing that I could say in Breath of the Wild that's like problematic, I don't agree that it's problematic at all because of the way that it clearly landed as like a historically important step forward in a lot of things, that they just went forward and were like, let's plus all of it. No, I disagree completely. I disagree completely because it was a huge swing, and the fact that it won is why they were so ambitious with what they were going to continue to do from it. It's really clear that they made certain choices because of that ambition. And because that ambition paid off so well, they were able to make much fewer cuts in TK. Which is why there was so much more story and character. All that stuff was better. Oh, I see. You're talking about it as... see, I actually think more that Breath of the Wild sort of did everything sort of except story and characters, mostly. Well, I think that Breath of the Wild in general leaves you wanting, but I think that TOTK really does a lot with what it is. It really, I think it really does go all the way with what it sets out for you. And just like Breath of the Wild kind of did not do a lot of story, and its characters were almost entirely like cardboard cutouts of like an extremely anime 5-man band. And God, it was such a good choice to tone down fucking Bird Dude. But yeah, like, I absolutely adore, I feel like Breath of the Wild story, and I think this was smart, ended up almost a little bit like a tiny prequel where like you see bits of history to the characters that really matter, which are going to be in TOTK. So TOTK was like a little bit more, the story was, I think, way better and way more rich. And I think that my favorite kind of sequel is one that makes it seem like the thing it is a sequel to was actually the prequel to it. Frozen. Or this other version where... Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that Breath of the Wild had much story. Like, I think that was basically the whole thing. for me, is that like not a lot happens in Breath of the Wild. It does not really pay off much. Not a lot happens. Characters are kind of shallow. And as a result, I feel like any amount that they wanted to do with the fact that the TOTK went the opposite direction and did like a whole shit ton, that does nothing but make me thrilled. I'm thrilled with that. I did not. It was so weak. Essentially what I'm saying, essentially my argument is that Breath of the Wild's story was so weak that I actually agree with the approach of, instead of trying to fix it, just make it kind of like, almost like they're small Easter eggs to the story that you're gonna tell now, which is gonna be a real story. And I think that's better. Me, personally.
Young man, wait. I'm detecting...
All right, pause this so I can finish a thought before it gets stuck in my head. Frozen. So the other style of, and it's like just left of the same point. It's almost the same thing, very slightly different. Which is, okay, I'm gonna do one more thing, which is completely not anything. But anyway, which is that Frozen 2 is my other type of favorite sequel, which is it makes the story that felt in the original feel like it ended. It made the story of the first one feel like it got to the midpoint. That before Frozen 2 existed, it felt like Frozen was finished, and then after Frozen 2 existed, it felt like Frozen finished at the midpoint. And I love that. And whereas like Breath of the Wild did not even really, Breath of the Wild has so little that it was almost like, I think, an Easter egg of an Easter egg laden prequel to Tears of the Kingdom, which is exactly what I wanted it to feel like. Everything about Tears of the Kingdom was better than Breath of the Wild. With the precise single exception. The only thing that I think like specifically is better, or is like better / like independently worthwhile in Breath of the Wild that you can't do in TOTK is, and I never even finish it, I just understand it, is that they had both the Champions Vow DLC and the one with the sword, with the Master Sword. I actually get that, like, oh, if these things were a thing that you could kind of do a version of in TOTK, there would be nothing in Breath of the Wild that was completely uniquely to itself. And the fact that you don't have, like, particularly the Master Sword trials. I say particularly because because the Champions Ballad was hard enough that I only did some of the... I mean, I never finished either. They were hard. But they were hard in a way where, like, after I was doing TOTK a bunch, I was like, I would do more of this. But I couldn't because it was not there. That was I understand that was nonsense babbling. That was incoherent, and that's fine.
I found a bunch more stuff since last time. So now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
Oh, thank you. It felt like incoherent babbling, but I'm glad it made sense.
So I can come with you now, right? I'll help.
I figured that the general idea came across, but that the specific words and sentences were nonsense.
Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons.
I've been doing a lot of similar babbling about Star Trek.
So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
God, like, oh my God, in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
As I've already mentioned,
They frame Bernie like you're supposed to find her adorable, and I find her annoying and frustrating.
young man,
And also, like,
letting that demon
unrealistic in that way that bothers me when certain types of, again, particularly Japanese media do.
help another, help yourself. I
This
see.
one or Bernadetta?
So you are looking at this in terms of what best serves you. If that is your decision,
If we're talking about Bernadetta, so here's the thing about Bernie. I actually do like her. This is the thing that, like, happens to me a lot. Like, the reason I find her annoying is not because of her. I wouldn't find her annoying if she was a person. I find her annoying in the way that they present her as a trope. As a trope who is, like, extremely over the top about, like, about a trait that, like, could have been just really like sympathetic. Yeah, and like they make her so one note for that. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That is exactly what I mean. It's about the way the narrative treats her. It's not about who she is and what she's like.
Yes.
Or is there other things that that game did that I thought were actually weirdly insightful for the modern age? That could be because of a lot of the ways that, in particularly 2000, sort of like almost everything in the slight orbit of grimdark aesthetics is like a massive overcorrection to the entirety of media history from before then. Which makes sense that that would happen and that it would be annoying when they did the overcorrection, and now things have settled into a much better equilibrium. I am like making very, very vague asides about huge topics that I could individually talk about for hours. And something tangentially related. I hate how P5 treats on a lot. Oh my god. And the thing is, I was so ready for them to do better with her. I was like, okay, she's like your Rise. You're gonna do better because it's been 10 years, right? And for a second, it seemed like they were doing better because she was a little bit spunkier. But then it was like, oh no, that's it. She is a model. As far as you're concerned, all she is a model. And she's somehow even shallower than 10-year-older characters. And like, it's awful. It's so bad. And like, Ryuji, I almost have, oh god. And like P4, and there's so much to say about P4, and they're dealing with gender sexuality and women and like so much to say about so much in that game. Woof. It's so bad. I have never hated the I've never hated the mascot so much. I fucking hate Morgana. At least Teddy, like, Teddy in the Japanese has the worst voice ever. But I think that Teddy has a lot of redeeming qualities. And Morgana, it's like, oh my god, fucking stop sexually harassing An, please. I hate that the first and therefore most often showtime that you get is the one between Morgana and An. Because I like fucking hate it. I will skip it every goddamn time. Just like, god damn it, Mona, stop it, gross. I'm a furry, so I cannot fully hate Morgana. I'm a furry too. So is Kit. Yeah, I'm totally with you. I keep waiting for a Persona game to feel like it has progressed in time. P4 feels more progressive than P5, which bugs the crap out of me. And I'm afraid that P6 is going to be more like P5 than P4. And the thing is, P4, and this is the same thing that happened with Catherine, from Catherine to Catherine Full Body, where like, people criticize them for the things that they did clumsily, but I actually have a lot of, especially, despite that, well, here's the thing, that is not its only problem. It has many problems beyond the Yosuke problem, and they're all very bad. The thing about P4 is that in the context of its time in particular, the things that it attempted to validate in humanity, it attempted to tackle and validate a diversity of people existing while knowing nothing about what it was talking about in a way that I actually, like, in the context of a particular was allowed to be bisexual like he was originally going to be. Oh my god. I did not know about that. I wonder if that's like, we need a word for half apocryphal. As in, not exactly apocryphal, but apocryphal insofar as like it existed on a table somewhere, but realistically, it was never, ever, ever, like there's no timeline in which it gets further than, like in most timelines, it gets to 5%, like of the process to being done, to being actually included, and in other, it like peters out at 40 or 45%, or maybe one at 80%, but I just don't think that it would ever get in. A lot of stuff that he did and said as a bisexual disaster, like, look, he was absolutely had so much bisexual disaster energy. You're completely correct. He had so much bisexual disaster energy. Absolutely true. But like, okay, so basically, essentially, so God, there's a TV show called Superstore. I wonder if I could find the scene. I kind of doubt it, but let's give it one shot. Actually, I need to pee. I always need to pee. So I'll be right back and I'll check. God, I love Darren Hayes so much. Anyway, okay, so the episode is called Gay Marriage, and I did not find the clip that I specifically am always wanting to reference. Kay! Boomy jumped in. Sure. No backstory required. Oh, we have a whole Triforce on screen! It's so unlikely when I come back from break. Oh, wait, what? No! Oh my god, Sunset just started a game of tag with Moonlight. He just went, tag, you're it, and ran away. Moonlight is deciding if he wants to be too dignified to respond. What do we think he's gonna do? Since it's not exactly taunting, he is just right across in his eye line, sort of crouched and pretending not to look at him and look at other things, but definitely crouched in a like, I can bounce away.
Continue to provide support.
Drama. And here Moonlight is, as usual, throwing off the white balance of my whole camera situation. Look, see how much more light, how much better lit I am when Moonlight leaves? Of Superstore. Sorry, it's not Gay Marriage. It's called Wedding Sale. Wedding Day Sale? Not Gay Marriage. Wedding Day Sale. Oh, it's a fantastic TV show. Yeah, The Wedding Sale. It's called The Wedding Sale. Yeah, no, Superstore is a show that was sort of like a more, it was a workplace, it was a workplace sitcom that was more, yeah, that was more working class and grounded. A Superstore, yeah, more real. A Superstore, like more like a Walmart version of The Office, yeah. And it did not do the whole, oh shit, I have 3. Oh damn, that's awesome. 10 and 9, maybe. Yeah, and the things that they dealt with were also like more real. I'm so glad. This I found to be also another great addition. I fully dig this kind of thing. I love it. And yeah, like the review that I thought like didn't exactly know what it was talking about, because like they mentioned stuff about like the. Hold on, do they dating sim this bit? Because what I like about it is that it gives me that feeling of SMT 3 Nocturne, my, once again, favorite game, of like when a demon levels up and they want to talk to you and sometimes they give you something or something cool happens. That was more me being like, wait, do they do romancy things in this one, in like this world? That was more me being like, oh, I would totally not put that past them. Because obviously SMT with dating sim equals Persona, so that's, you know, obviously. So we do have that. But I was wondering if you were telling me that this actually has more of that energy. Although one of the things that I do, I say I remember. Kit actually reminded me, and I was delighted to remember in being reminded by Kit, that this game, if you like have people in your party who have like lore in common, like if you have like Thor or whatever and other, like that they have unique dialogue, and I fucking completely forgot that, and I love that so much. I've always wanted that, and I'm so happy that it has it. Wow, my allergies cleared up. I feel good about that. Without me having a gigantic crash, which I feel happy about, but totally shocked. Yay! About the haunt area. Boy, that big battle was cool. What battle? The one 18 years ago. Super epic face-off between angels and demons. That was awesome. but I don't remember who won. Weird. Yeah, that is weird, actually. There's this huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. It would probably flatten you in a second. I do remember when I went back and beat him for the first time. And that was great. You. Lady Apsaris, we're weak and powerless. Please lend us your guidance. Should I do the Apsaris again? This is when I was way into doing cosplay for this game. Show us the light. Show us the way. I really do want to do cosplay for this game like I used to. And I had a crazy... I wonder if I have a picture of the Apsaris. I'm sure I do. Sided with Lianen. I'm sure I did Apsaris the first time, I think. I don't remember. Against Lianen. Okay. That is totally a different word from with. Completely misspoke. You did indeed. Looking at so I remember the first time I think I went with Apsaris. I mean, it's just so socialist and delightful. God, I love these things. These things make the world feel so real. I love this shit won me over immediately. God, where's my picture of my Apsaris cosplay? I wonder if it's actually on my... Do you mean just because Lianen is a higher level? Is just better than Dionysus? Yeah, I mean, that's like definitely not ideal. I'm with you on that. But the fact that like in the other games, there was nothing like this that made me feel like the game was real. World where demons roam free. However, the truth is that there are many weaker demons who are greatly oppressed by those stronger than them. I believe that these demons deserve the right to live as much as any other. And it is for that reason that I've come to this land, to offer the minimum knowledge and means for them to survive. Yes, by knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, yes, but if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. My circle of gods are prepared to offer their protection if you have nowhere else to turn. You may depend on them. That is how gods should bring salvation, after all. Despite my intentions, however, I've been met with an interloper who strongly disapproves of my methods. She's a demon named Lianen Sid. City? I don't know. Lianen. She deceives those weaker than her by giving them the impression they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, but she only supports a select few of her choosing. Sadly, it would appear that she sees them as little more than a source of nourishment. I say, if you want to support the dreams of another, then raise that individual to be capable. Don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. That is why I help the weak by offering both somewhere to belong and the means to survive to as many as I possibly can. If something isn't done about Lianen, many and more demons will lose confidence in themselves as they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like a dying star. Which leads me to asking for your help. Could you assist me in putting an end to that witch's treachery? Stop her, and I vow to join you and lend every last ounce of my strength. Dominion is only useful for fusion stuff. I really don't remember anything beyond this one. I didn't even remember this one in detail. I just remember that Apsaris was part of it because I got into such a bomb-ass Apsaris cosplay for, like, after that. Because I just, I hope I do as much bomb-ass cosplay playing this game because it's just so visually inspiring. I love dressing up as shit in it. But you have to move on from it fast, so it's got to be a whole thing. It's great. I love it. Assuming that, like, it's the same thing as when you, like, if you fight something, you can then fuse it. Like, as long as it doesn't lock you out of getting something. Like, it's hard for me not to get Dionysus when, like, you know, Dionysian kit. Plus, and, you know, the cult of Dionysus and me even being the one who's just like, I think I came up with the Dionysian kit moniker. to me, the correct pronunciation will always be Dionysian Kit. Dang it, I just realized that there was definitely a spot. It's not actually very far. I remember seeing a Mimon, but I don't think I actually got it. There it is. Oh, hell yes. Hello, Mimon. Thank you. I do like this auto run. Takes a little bit of, I think, getting used to, but I think I'm doing all right with it. All right. All right, moving forward. Like, actually, we're gonna do some moving forward shit. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna make some progress, just you watch. I'm gonna do it. And I should be high enough level at this point to deal with all of the slimes. Neat. I remember when I first realized that you could go, like, you could physically go through all of the terrain in Fire Emblem Three Houses. And, like, when you did that, you would actually see all of the battalions and all the people in it. And I got so into it. So it's like I get a mandrake. Hello, Moonlight. Hi. What's up? Just wanted to check in. go. I'm gonna be playing NGC Animal Crossing stuff. NGC? What's NGC? Probably not stream it because it is just a vibe comfort game. No, I totally get you. I always try to have at least one game. GameCube, oh, delightful. Yeah, no, I try to always have a game like that. Oh, buddy, you know what? Before you go, we should absolutely, let's do some shout outs. Is it, the first one I ever played was New Horizons, and I played it so hard. Yay. Kami, go!
Diversity in my Mario? I don't think so.
Ha!
Out of context, that sounds like I just said something really fucked up. Let me clip that.
Oh, what a delight. Yeah, Kami. Who's your good moonlight?
Pro gamer right there.
Who's your good moonlight? I love the idea of feeling like I was younger at any point when I have clips. Absolutely, Kami, thank you. I really enjoyed the conversation, though. And I love that you hang out and can answer all my questions. 4 whole years, that's like a whole high school or college. No, it's awesome. I hope that I'll continue to have your sage guidance as I continue through the game. Yo, 28 means literally nothing can have been missed. You're goodsies.
Finish.
34, good to know. Oh yeah, before you go, what now? Good, don't. It's not, you shouldn't. I don't feel old at 35. But as a 28-year-old looking back at what past generations had in their youth in America, I have thoughts. God, we just got so fucked over the years. You're not wrong. People that are in their 30s now, like I am. You're not wrong. But I think that with some perspective, it's not the worst thing. And that actually, like, that's not just in other countries, that's in most of human fucking history. And like the fact that our entire economy and social structure is based on one blip in the American 1950s is just an accident of circumstance in many ways. Again, exactly what you're talking about. The fact that it's like considered normal now is like a complete accident of historical circumstance. Because yeah, it's like, yeah, like having multi-generational homes. Bring back Reagan. I mean, it's not entirely Reagan's, yes, it's not entirely Reagan's specific fault, but yeah, yes. But also I can't argue. And won't and refuse. But no, I'm totally with you. But like and I'm a student of these things. There are a lot of things that what people had at that point, only some people had. And it was never sustainable. And we've gained a lot that I think in perspective is well worth what we lost. And it's like, particularly like, I feel like people in you and me wouldn't have had it anyway. And that's sort of why people had it at all. This is like a whole lot of topic for when you're like heading out to play some Animal Crossing. I think you should go do that. And we can pick this up.
I can't afford to fail.
And I think I would have had exactly what others had given that I grew up a poor as fuck Puerto Rican. That is sort of exactly what I'm talking about. I wouldn't have had anything. I think that things are normalizing. And you should, Kami. There are a lot of reasons to be hopeful. I promise you. My faith in the divine is completely replaced by my faith in humanity. And it is well placed. It really is. But goddamn, I just want to do a pizza party with friends without worry about my bank account. Yeah. Economically is the one that I am like most... Economically is the side of it that I am most actively and continuously concerned about, for sure. About how that's going to rebalance. I hope it does. A lot of other things that are incredibly meaningful have. And they have increased the reach of economic opportunity, even if it doesn't always feel like it. But it is absolutely true that too much opportunity is limited in too few places, to too few people. Oh, you would have given me an essence, I see. Bye! How we really should just start putting people into nursing and doctoral programs for free. Hey, look, I am happy to have this conversation. You don't have to, if you want to put it off, because right now you have two competing things for your attention, and I think that one's going to be the soothing one. But I am here for whenever you want to start having those conversations. I have, especially like if I don't appear to be like, you know, quasi way too the fuck tired. I'm a good convo partner. I have a lot, I think, to contribute. What do you have? I'm gonna get Zio. You have Agi. See, you have ice, though, which is handy. I feel like at this point I should be able to handle a bunch of slimes. And if I can't, you know what? That's why I have literally just saved and a death counter, which I cannot believe I'm only at 1. When I was playing before, I wasn't even drinking. Oh, right, and when I came here last time, one of these was red. There we go. That is what I want to see.
How's this?
I dig her. I think that's like roughly the hair that I want. Oh, I did leave Prita out. God, it is so nice when this gets easier. It does feel very good. Yes. All right, another. And I'm gonna get the thing where I learned about this, right? Maybe? Yes, there it is! Consecutive encounters. I love that they reward you for consecutive encounters. They didn't in Nocturne, but it feels so right that they do. That's right, Sunset. Level 8. I'll take it. Yay, all my things are even numbers. Hooray. Hello, Sunset. You want to chill over here? Oh, these are so satisfying to collect. All right, got that. Fuck yeah. All right, I don't have Mandrake yet. Oh, I can go get those right now. And how's my stock? Oh, that sort of looks like I do have 2 spaces, so let's, yeah, we'll get a Mandrake. Ooh, and Kodamas. Oh, that's great. Oh, and grimoires. Take that. I'm pretty sure that there's a Mitama hanging out here somewhere. There it is. I should not have let it have a turn. It's gonna escape. Fuck. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll respawn. Do I want to go for a Kodama? Oh, enemy Tama!
This'll do.
Maybe. Luck. Okay, that should get me at least an extra turn. Oh, you have Elec. Perfect.
You are done.
No! Not for you. Yes! My first Mitama! Done! Wow, everyone got in, got through.
Here.
Seven. Critical. Nice. Actual use. Yeah. Level 6. I'm 8. Perfect. Gazing expectantly at you. Sing. You tried singing. That song's cool. You're just like I thought you'd be. What should I do? I want a lot of your MP. Okay. Yikes. Do 68? Sure. That's why I don't sell things. Yay! I got a Kodama! Woo! 2 grimoires. Fuck yeah. Wow. Good leveling. So what's Kodama's weakness? Fire and ice. Okay. Gremlin and Kodama makes sense. Oh, that guy. I have a crisp memory of the first time I beat him.
He looks familiar. The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor for battle.
I did run into him before, and I'm really pleased that he doesn't attack as long as you don't attack him, I think.
It is Tokyo Tower.
I just kept trying to escape until I succeeded at escaping.
Now and press on.
Oh, yay. I managed to do that. Hooray! Navigators finding things. Hell yes.
I see.
Ooh, I was wondering what the point was in bringing her along, but she's actually quite useful.
Ooh.
Hey, what's your deal of showing up out of nowhere and acting all high and mighty, huh? I'll have you know I met Saf first, you know, so there.
No.
Hardly matters who met him first. We'll only be traveling together because it's mutually beneficial to both of us. Isn't that right, Saf? That's right. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna prove that I'm way more useful than you. You'll see. Well, it's nice to see she's such a hard worker. Wait, was that just the point of that interaction? All right, let's find that. All right, maybe it's up higher.
Oh, you want some?
There it is.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Ah, chalk it up. No, I did get the life stone first. Right, this scene happened after the life stone. God, that would drive me so nuts if I was watching somebody else. The weaknesses keep changing. So the spy glasses are incredibly useful for that. I am massively relieved that you can jump at them from any side, though. All right. All right. Time for pause. Can't imagine helping that demon would bring us any closer to our goal. Why make the effort? So the demon will owe me. Suppose it could work to our advantage. After all, if we can expect something out of it. Well, regardless, I'm sure you know what you're doing. I won't interfere.
But still.
I want to make sure you don't forget our real objective, that's all. So I was munching in the break. I don't know if you ever had the thing where you're like, thought I was done munching, but I finished. The taste was in my mouth. Hunger was in my belly. My brain put all the things together into like a powerful craving, need to go and take more bites. So that's why I ran off. I like the touch that he was one of the defending. I mean, I never thought of them as defending per se. I thought of them as like attracted to.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
There's such a weird one of your lines for this. Okay, it's a battle. No, it's not. Oh my god, even better. Oh, hell yes. Hello, my boy. Please don't settle inside my tray. Oh, the hair! The hair of Inaba. Yay, the hair of Inaba! I'm the hair of Inaba. Would you like to hear me out? My dream is to be a demon so strong that even a pack of sharks can't intimidate me. So that's why I want to meet a strong demon from somewhere around here. I was thinking of asking them how a tiny bunny like me, a tiny bunny, just a wee bunny in a big world, can get stronger. The demon I want to talk to is Jutinsha. It runs super fast, and I heard if it bites you, you die. I bet I could learn some awesome tricks from that kind of demon. Hey, mister, if you make Jutinsha one of your allies, can you bring it here? Brawny ambitions! Aw, cute little hair of Inaba. Look at him, he's so cute. Yay! I gotta show Kit the hair of Inaba. Too cute. Oh, did I not have 5? Wow. War God Talisman. Severe almighty attack to one foe. Freikugel is awesome. Here. Is it under? Wait a second. Is it up there? See, now I'm looking for Sky Islands. I can't help it. Fuck. Okay, you keep moving. How is that fair? Oh my god, I love this game so much! I'm so excited that I'm gonna get to play more of this game! Just in my life at all. Ooh, hello. Yay, glory! Oh, I have a ton of glory. Shit. Do another abscess and I can do some shit. Cause some damage. Do the thing. Is it just... Okay, no, it's not. Alright, this is where the Haravina bow was. Oh, there it is. Hello. I should really be less aggro. Aggro is not the word, but it's a version of the same level of unnecessary intensity. Ooh, nice. Right, they added the special enemies, like in P5 Royal.
Be careful.
Magatsuhi demons. I wonder if they actually have different affinities or if just like they don't count as registered affinities.
I can't afford to fail.
Hi, Moonlight. Vitality incense. Hooray. Alright, I think I don't have any more space. No, I have one more space. Try to cat it. Oh, well. See, that's the first time this happened so far. That used to happen all the time when I was really getting used to this game yesterday. And why I died more than the one time I've died so far. Despite not having been drinking at all at the time. Done.
I can't afford to fail.
Not bad. Give Zan. Zan. All right, got one. Oh. We need to do some healing. It's a good thing I have you, bead. Ooh, Mirage on one of them would actually be very useful. Fuck yes. That way you can Dia. Start with me. I have exactly 100. Wait, do I have exactly 100? I have exactly 100 HP and MP, which I'm weirdly delighted enough for to take a capture of it, because I'm a silly Billy. The silliest of Billies. That's fine. Oh, already. Dust no mode.
I'll finish you.
Yay. Cat Sith. Okay. So full moon also does not work. I like that having the +2 means it's not +2 mana, it's in fact -2 mana. Right, Bufu +2. See how much I hate having these fucking things flashing. But it's not you. You. There we go.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, fuck. On the other hand, Mitama! God, I love my spyglasses. Mudo, I have you. Right here.
I can't afford to fail.
Ooh, money. I'm going up evenly, and I don't know why. I think it's because I keep getting the +3 otherwise. And just, you know, a little neurodivergent. Little clips and clips. Do love this game just so much. All right, so I'm gonna go that way eventually. I want to get that. Which one is this? No, this is the one that is open. This is one I did not get yet. Oh yeah, it is one I haven't gotten yet. Huh. Ooh, another... Not actually caught a mandrake yet. I feel like they're fire. Oh, we have one. I do have one space left. Ooh, and a demon. Probably can't catch the mandrake, but I could probably catch the demon. Not quite. Done. Oh, perfect. There we go. Yeah, you were useful.
I can't afford to fail.
Hell yeah. What? What? Holy shit! Okay, well that's... Whoa! Alright, well let's at least test this out then. My god! I could have just... Oh shit, I did not know that they were that serious. Thought that would work. Maybe not. All right, well, death counter up to 2. Fire elemental, one of the 4 elements in energy form. It is said to be composed both of dry and heat essences. McCoy, a monster from Australian indigenous folk tales. It lives in the jungle alongside owls. Okay, it looks like everything is pretty much As I remember. New stuff. Come out, my sweet children. Just where are they? I'm sorry I didn't notice you there. I am Ditipito. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. I seem to have lost some of my children. They were playing nearby just a moment ago. I worry that if I go out looking for them, they may return here while I'm gone, and so... I just don't know what to do.
Listen.
Isn't this the part where you're supposed to say, I'll help you look for them, or something along those lines? So, will you help me find my children? Thank you. You should know that my children are all bright and shining stars. I'm not being metaphorical, mind you. Take a look inside my robe. You see a great many stars, yes? These are my children, young stars, living in mother space. Children can be so shy. Many of mine rarely show themselves in front of others. My young stars can only be seen by those other than myself during a special lunar event. However, once this lunar event ends, with the arrival of the full moon, my children will appear to vanish again. So please, try to find as many young stars as you can before the full moon. My children should be somewhere in this area.
Yes.
Oh, but I understand if you're unable to find all of them. I have quite a lot of children, you see. If you can manage to find 4 of my young stars, I'm sure I'll be able to find the rest myself. I'm the only one who knows when this particular lunar event will begin. There happens to be one soon, so if you're ready, we can get started right away. Close your eyes for a moment. Beautiful new moon is arriving. I should be able to see the radiance of my children. Moon phase subquests that require you to finish specific tasks and the time it takes for a new moon to become a full moon. You fail these quests if you accept one and then leave the netherworld. You can talk to the client of the quest to challenge it again, regardless of whether you succeeded or failed in previous attempts. You can also suspend the quest by talking to the client. Alrighty. Ah, shit. Fires on ice, huh? I mean, if these are based on moon phases. Oh no, fires on light. Then it actually should not make a difference that I stopped to do a battle, huh? Lowering one's guard is another form of bravery. Very well, let's talk. Have you ever thought about changing the world? Yes, I have. How would you go about changing the world? By appealing to everyone's emotions? I see, but that approach is useless against those with twisted natures or those without emotions. Talking is pointless unless you have the power to back up your words. Perhaps I should assist you. Then what shall I do? Life? Sure. I'm satisfied. Yes! Got a Kate Sith! Fuck yeah. And now I gotta get Fusion open pretty damn soon. Because I'm out of demon space, I believe. There's that one.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
9.
Here you go.
I don't see any others, do you? Nope. Not what I'm looking for. I am looking for baby stars. I can take you guys.
I'll finish you.
There it is. I must have you registered. What are you weak against? Oh, Zan. Hello, Ender. Oh, hell yeah. This is why I love the speed.
This'll do.
And this bead. Alright. So I did not ever find out if I had to actually get back to her by the 8. Sure, I found plenty. Everyone, my children, return to me. 10 of my children come back. 10? Thought I only got 9. Soma drop. Gotta love it. Ooh! 250. Like that too. And Lifestone Chain! Fabulous, thank you. Thought I found 9. Yes, okay, yes. Cool. Alright, so that's... So when you say they can't fight anymore, does that mean that I've gotten as high a thing as I can get from you? Okay, I see. So one day I'll be able to... Okay, this is the first time I've given anyone permission to summon me. Shit! I confuse you! Oh, hell yes. Guess I was supposed to be, like, do fairly well at that minigame in order to unlock that. Awesome. Ender, did you just hairballs? Ender just did some hairballs. It's kind of weird that they're color themed. His are dark like his own. I mean, I suppose it's not that weird because it's about his... It's about him licking his own fur, so his are darker. And he's black and white. Nyami Nami! I'm a dragon who brings fortune to my followers. I have a favor to ask, please listen. There's a scary demon near here. She is an envoy from hell. She will turn this place into a world of death. And she said I look tasty. I'm in shock. I ran as fast as I could, but next time I might not be so lucky. Please defeat that demon and chase her away. Dormarth. Wait, wasn't Dormarth also part of Cat Quest 2? Wow, 0 people I know are streaming right now. Actually 0. That is so weird. Especially when it's not that late. It's like not even midnight yet. But Monday is not a huge streaming night for me. But still, I can't believe it's not a huge streaming night for anybody. Wow, everybody playing this game is gay. I am completely 1000% joking, but still funsies and cool. Good point, Moonlight. Here's the question. Do I want to stop for now? Not stay up too late. You know what? Oddly, I feel like that's one of those questions where it's like, it's a biased question. It's an inherently biased question. Because it's one of those things where it's like, as soon as you ask it, the answer is very often that you do. I don't think I do. I think I just don't know if I want to open the next beer. But I just get very sippy when I'm playing. I do have a thing to sip to. So yeah, let's just keep sipping. Because I totally want to keep playing. And it's not yet bedtime. Maybe after this beer. I'm doing a good job in closing in on where I was in the game before. So I'm at level 9. I know that I started doing some level 10 fusions. And then I beat that. But even before I beat that, I did other things. Oh dear Lord, that's too many of those. That is too much, Maka, no way. I mean, that's also too many mandrakes, but no.
Here.
You cut that out. Oh, perfect. Oh, they're weak to Dystoma. Yeah. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, you mandrakes. Take all of that. I love the idea of getting to have a press turn from a I keep forgetting that you can get that with half a fucking press turn. You can get from inflicting status ailments. What a great and novel idea. Okay. Considering I was really looking at the escape rate on this, I'm feeling pleased with how this is working out.
This'll do.
God, it's just so much fun to get a press turn for that. You are miraged. Which is, like, I do gotta say though, Mirage was a wild addition to the, as if they didn't have enough status elements, and like, it's a status element that's definitely like covered by other things. Mirage doesn't sound like a status element, and we all know that. We all know Mirage doesn't sound like a status element. Alright, I got you, and I probably got this battle. I don't think I have space. I don't have space. But I will have space soon, you mandrake. Because I am going to do some fusing very soon. Woo! Kate wants me to do this cosplay with a lightsaber. Oh, the Agathion. The demons. Alright, you just want me to... No, I got it. You just want me to kill 3 of them? No problem. Quite literally.
It's still...
Yep.
Oh, hey, you hear that?
Demon at the tower.
He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close.
I remember this being an impressive first boss.
I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves.
Kid, hi! How's it going?
Recruiting them to our side.
Is your partner asleep? Are they doing okay? You don't have to talk about it. How are you doing? Man, I wanted to show you the Haravinaba. You know what? I'm going to show you the Haravinaba. I thought you would find the Haravinaba adorable. I'm pretty sure. I think it's that one.
Here you go.
Protect my partner. She's had a really rough day. We'll change her dressings and help her through things tomorrow. That really sucks. I hope that their recovery has as few medical bills as possible. Nope, not this one. Oh right, the Haravinaba is... So it's not yet clear? I'm sorry. Well, I'm happy that I can keep you some company. Also, I feel like you weren't sure what she did. But check this out. See, she's like, hey, look, there's something here. So sometimes you get a thing. Sometimes it's a battle. Sometimes it's a battle with something that actually drops good rewards, so it's cool. Consult a surgeon, so yeah, and yeah, I'm so glad to catch you. Aw, yay! Isn't it great? It's really great. I'm pleased. And y'all, let's do the thing. I mean, what y'all? There's not a lot of y'all in, and that's fine, because all I want to do is just like play this game that I love. But there's also the streamer that I love, who's a person that I love.
So, yes, I love that you jumped to cleaning up. Oh, clean me, Daddy. Clean me.
Man, my emotes don't show up in that because frostytools.com is not subbed? Is that, I suppose, the issue? Do I have to gift a sub to Frosty Tools in order for that to work? That's hysterical. That is definitely an oversight on the whole setting of that. Although it could just be like, you know, a way to earn money through that account, which I think is pretty reasonable, actually. Okay, I have a guess on what it might be. I mean, I know. Look, this is nothing is surprising. It is fine. It's actually perfectly. It's been discussed. It's perfectly in place as should be. And I appreciate that because, you know, meanness. But no, this is actually like completely, precisely sitting as intended and without danger. And people have really, really liked the outfit. In like not in a creepy way. In like a, oh my god, what a cute, fun, like unique outfit. But yeah, no, it's actually well in place. I was actually talking when I first got on, I was like, I wasn't expecting it to be quite this much, but in no way does it feel remotely in any danger of like popping out or anything. It's like very well designed top, or at least a top that is well designed for the specific body that I own. Anyway, I'm glad to see you and hear from you. I know, right? But it's like the top of this like very neat, interesting piece of clothing where it's like, it's one piece in the back. It's got this little bit of like a crop top thingy in the front and this tie on top in like a kimono style. And because the shoulders fit and the side is tapered, all of this is very secure. And it's a weird magic trick and I don't know how it works, but it has been working extremely well. At no point have I ever had to adjust since I put this top on. Which is amazing because I'm generally a person who can never stop adjusting their clothing. Go through another Hades run or two? On your, are you out for the night? A red mage? Oh, do you mean the cat, do you mean Cat Sith? Kate Sith? Kate Seth. Maybe not. Implies the existence of Jedi Kate. Kate, yes, Kate Sith and Kate Jedi. Trying to see what you saw. There it is. Yep, totally. Tranquil places such as this are most pleasant indeed. They soothe the battle-worn soul. See, that is a Sith playing four-dimensional chess right there. Kate is totally a name I'd expect. Yeah, just explicitly not spelled with a K, right? Or C. Explicitly not spelled C or K A T E. Oh, right. That is a whole part of that I'm not entering yet. I'm gonna go this way first. Hang on. Am I close enough to the Haravina to show you? Maybe I'm way down. It's just a small step from there till we get Karen or Becky. Oh, Boise. Ain't that the truth? I remember this being like where mermaids hang out. Oh hell, and those guys. I know mermaids are, oh, another thingy. Oh, there's the mermaid. Oh, I love that she's singing. Oh, I love you. Mermaid, I love you. You're perfect. Doesn't look like you were set to chase me, thank goodness. My name is Mermaid, and I'm in a little bit of trouble. Up this hill, there's a pool where mermaids dwell. But one day my friends began acting, well, strange. It was like they'd fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Please, save my friends. I know it must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but somehow, I felt like things would work out if I turned to you. So you'll really help me? Follow this river upstream into the mountains, and you'll find the pool we call home. Be careful though, you'll have to go through dangerous demon territory to get there. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful. Mermaid essence.
Yes.
Oh good, that'll give you your weaknesses and stuff, which is great because I think you're the next boss. Look at this world, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think the destruction's complete? Wouldn't you think the netherworld has broken everything? Okay, that was genius. That was genius, and that's like, no notes. Wowzy. Okay, that was awesome. All right, so I want to hit that next. If I go that way, I can show you the Haravinaba. And while I'm at it, grab some monies. Look at the Haravinaba, he's so cute. His whole thing is adorable. It's really nice. So his whole deal is a bunny, is such a cute bunny. And also his whole thing, Haravinaba requests that you bring a Juntunsha, which by the way is that pig snake that we were looking at, to meet him. So he wants to learn how to be strong because he's a small, weak bunny. And he heard that there was this thing called a Juntunsha, and he thought that it could teach him how to be strong. And it's very cute. It's very cute. It is, and it sort of gave me the impression that it is going to continuously like show up in like various maps, asking me to find a particular demon from like the broad level, from like the level set from the surrounding areas to bring it. I think it's like a thing that they added. This Haravinaba is just gonna like, I think, run around. Kadama, okay. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is, all right, I feel pretty good. All right, I could go get a I think this is how I get fusion unlocked, so let's do that. Because I have a full stock. And I think everybody is in good shape. Yeah, they are. Awesome. Let's do it. Mermaid! Oh, you're weak to... Okay, good. Wow. Who's a good boy, Sunset? Flashing press turns, my favorite kind. Stormcaller song, oh boy. Whoa. Oh my god. You can have all the press turns in the world, babe. In the world. Flashing means it's like a half a turn. Sort of. It basically means like half a turn. Sort of. 4 flashing can mean 8 turns, but they don't have the complete powers of a single turn. Anyone have a Lek who's up? Dia, Agi. Alright, let's just put you in. You can heal and stuff. So because he hit with a critical / weakness, one of my 3 press turns started flashing. She's gonna pass. If she had a full turn, instead of it going away, you'd only get 1. So let's say if this was 3 non-flashing. If I passed with her, we would have a flashing one. We'd have 2 flashing. You'd only lose half a turn. It's hard to explain. So because we had 1 non-flashing, it became flashing. So it's like losing half a turn on that. It is very hard to explain, but it's easier to understand as you watch. So this will remove 1 of the press turns. So normally, if I had any non-flashing press turns, when I hit her weakness, I would get a flash rather than losing a press turn. But I'm going to lose a press turn because these are only half turns. So I can't gain any more half turns. So if all you have is a flashing, if you have 1 flashing press turn, okay, so that critical got, so she now has 2 flashing. The next one did not get her an extra 1. That turn actually covered some of the details pretty well, even though it was bad for me. All right, so pass loses me half a turn, so that one will go. What the fuck? No. This will make that one flash, because I gain a half turn. And this won't, it won't gain me anything. One flashes. Dang it. One more half. I mean, honestly, Yoko, I relate. She's in love with Mermaid, and so am I. Oh no. That one is rough. Oh, she's out of stuff. Phew. Oh, look at the boy. Oh, just giving you a little pat. Sorry. I'm glad that you're here, Kit. Are you doing Did you decide to do Hades runs? I'm like extremely delighted to see you. It feels really nice to be interacting with you and being able to show you this like on purpose. Cause I got to do a bit of that and it was great. Come on, I'm close. I knew it. No. Yes. Ah, it's so cool, but it's so bad. Oh, that was awesome. You just like, oh God, it's like it's all water. Ah. Gotcha. In many ways, like calling it half a turn helps to understand it, but very much it's one of those like, it's a little tactile. You understand it when you're doing it. Here's water wall. Anyway, here's water wall. Ah. All right, strength to 14 or magic to 12. Ooh, thank you. So they do give me stuff at level up. Sometimes it's a demon essence. Gotta use these demon essences. Apparently, they keep trying to give them to me. Hooray! Oh, damn. Oh, it's a Mitama.
Here.
Ice. Someone has ice. Oh, but I don't know if they're here. It's not you. I don't know if I'll be able to get to you.
Your turn. Go.
Oh, I will not be able to get to you. Damn it.
I can't afford to fail.
Oh, yes. Glory crystals. Absolutely, thank you for glory crystals. That was totally worth a gem. All right, who's in my party? All right, let's have some fun. I believe this will open. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Fusion! Fuck yeah. Affinity resistances. Garrison. Proficiency. All these masteries. Okay. So that is an angel. Which I was disappointed, and yet I was absolutely understood that, like, actually, it was the only plausible, remotely okay thing for them to get rid of the original design. It was not great. Okay, I need one of these. Oh, perfect. Hang on. Let's actually first make sure everything is registered in the compendium.
Are you registering?
You I need for the Haravinaba. Actually, before I do that, I believe, Apotheosis, there is a miracle from essences. Fine. Skill slots.
You wish to learn this?
Yes. My own skill slots and my garrison. Good. Now let's try that. And now I can have 3. Wait, your thing, oh, your thing was great. It was Phys Enhancer. While in the active party, all allies with a lower physical skill potential than the user will have it raised to the same rank as the user. So, +2, that's great. Fuck yes, all right. Yes, I've given you Bufu, Bestial Bite. Two to 3 weak physical attacks to 1 foe. Weak to 1 foe, greater effective critical, if critical. The Stoma or I think I'll go with Bestial Bite, actually.
Is this demon to your love?
So I'll take you to the Haravinaba. All of the fusion conceits are so weird. And all the SMTs and all the personas, just so weird. Kit's the one who pointed out to me that this must have been Aogami who knew how to do this, because I was so confused. First fusion. Could catch a Neko Shogun and a demon. Dama and Kate Sith. Pixie and Kodama for a Neko Shogun is not bad. Let's make sure that I have decided I have what I want. You're actually catchable. And I do kind of want one of you. You're fun. What's Graham Slice? A dyad fusion. That's probably gonna end up being the way to go, huh? I could either have an angel, which I'll need for High Pixie, but I'm too low level for it right now. Or Kate's. Well, I have a Kate Sith or a Neko Shogun. I should go for one of these, actually. All right, I got it. It's gonna be you. Feel good about that. Light. Alright. It's alright, buddy. Alright, we'll give you... Alright, I know that you're not built for Mudo, but you're gonna have one. And Uggy and Zon. Wow. Giving up Dermina, Confusion, and Dia. Just have Uggy, Zon, and Mudo. I don't know. It seems kind of okay. I mean, keeping Dia wouldn't be bad. Why are you so bad at Zon? Anyway. Hama is good, Zon is bad, Mudo's worse, Dia is good. Palimpa, Dormina.
Is this demon?
Let's go with that. Here's a water wall. You stole our friend. Special fusion. I do, but I do not have the necessary level. 18. Alright. Sio, Dia, and Secunda. Increases the electric attacks based on electric skill potentials of allies in active party. Interesting. To make a Sandman, who I do like. Kate Sith is catchable. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. He gets Bufu and everything. Zan. Zio. Dia. Patra is incredibly useful in this game, I gotta remember that. But Rakukaja is more important to keep.
Is this demon?
He's fun. You can do
Return when
you can do, hang on. You can attack things that are asleep without waking them up, which is lots of fun. All right, so the reason I'm doing this is because I know that I have some glory-based items. Yes, which I need to use. Because there's no point in holding them. Oh, and I have a bomb. It's good to check every once in a while you have a bomb. Not Kit's type of bomb, which is B-O-M-B. B-A-L-M-B. Nope, no B, just B-A-L-M. Because there's no reason not to use them immediately. Alright, so I can go straight to the Haravinaba again. Of bomb. Not a B-O-M-B bomb, a B-A-L-M bomb. Bombs solve everything. I mean, the reason that I now have tons of luck, and I didn't all that time, is because I had so many bombs. I had so many luck bombs. Yay, I'm so glad that you get to see the Haravinaba stuff. I felt weirdly guilty doing it alone at night, last night, because I was like, I want Kit to see the Haravinaba. Oh, mister, did you bring a Jutansha? Let Jutansha meet Haravinaba? Yes. You told Haravinaba that you brought Jutansha. Woohoo! Then call out Jutansha right now. Ho ho hoink! Hoink! You the rabbit that wanted to meet me? Wow, so you're a Jutansha. Cool stripes, a huge horn, you're totally awesome. So come on, you gotta tell me, how can I be cool like you? Do I have any special qualities that look promising? I think you possess some quality goods. That peachy rump looks nice and soft, for example. Your ears seem pretty chewy, too. Hey, in fact, you'd be perfect for tonight's dinner. You hurriedly returned Jutansha to the stock. That guy was totally trying to eat me! It didn't really tell me anything useful. Maybe me and Jutansha are just too different. Anyway, thanks for bringing it here. Let me pay you back for your help. Unwrit order Periapt. What's a Periapt? Oh, neat. With two demons of the neutral law alignment together, the Maga Tsuhi skill Wellspring of Order can be used. Effect greatly restores self beyond your max HP, adds one press turn icon to your next turn. Applicable Divine and Yoma. Divine and Yoma? Shit. When you have a Periapt and the required demons in your party are stocked, this is brand new by the way, special Magatsuhi skills become accessible. Required demons are unavailable if afflicted with sleep or seal or if incapacitated. The required demons are listed in each Periapt's description. When not allied with a required demon, the skill will display a little signal, a little sign, a little kitty head sign. You can see descriptions of Periapts by selecting systems and then tutorial in the menu. I want to go to another land and search for an even stronger demon. If we meet again somewhere, don't be a stranger. Well, that's delightful, and it's a new mechanic. I have a Yoma, right? Was it Divine in Yoma? Okay, I think that the Prita was in Yoma. Oh, that was awesome. Isn't that amazing? I really wanted you to see it, so I'm glad that you were on today to see the hair of Inaba. It's adorable. All right, let's do a quick pee time. Kit? Are you away for the night? As in, I could sneak in and steal a missing comb and also the chip witches. Why is there a Dione one there? Wild. Oh, actually, what I should really do before it drives me crazy for new things is to rearrange their things. Oh shit, I didn't need Dia. Well, fuck. It's fine. The Aswad Dam, a feat of modern engineering, is located in Egypt. Why? What? What is that about? Thank you. Frosty Tools? I don't know what that was about. It's actually probably fine. Oh wait, you're all, hold on. One more is new. You're new. Tried to give us a trivia question, forgot to get the question, and just gave the answer. Yep, that was my guess as well by the end of it. Also, I don't know why it is offering your... I have certainly absolutely no idea why it is offering your emote. Which does seem just wild. Oh, right, I was leaving from here, not entering from here. And then going down this way. And I decided I was going to go in this direction. Wait, where'd you go? Aha. All right, you, I remember being pretty tough, so I'm gonna give that a minute. Oh, you. All right, I think I have to jump from a higher vantage to get you. Yay! More glory. Oh shit, that's a decent amount of glory. I could actually unlock some stuff. And I have to get up there, and I have to get to you. I think are compatible goals. Mandrake Essence. Sight! Wow, 230. I should probably unlock some stuff, huh? How do I only have 9? Oh, thank you. All potentials are maxed out for all allies for 1 turn? Okay, that's great. Hell yeah. All of these moves are great without breaking this game. Ah, this game is so well balanced. I just love it so much. It's everything I want out of this game. Oh, cool. All right, so I know that let's look at the quest for that one. And see what the level for it is. 15, 12, 11. 11, it's very high, and 7, that's fine. I could do that when I now have space to pick stuff up. And then I can, actually this is perfect. The layout of this is perfect.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Because I can go from here. Oh well. Is it a Mitama? Then I forgive you. It's 2 Mitamas! I forgive you.
This'll do.
Ice. Interesting. Nope, not that. Does any of you have Boo-Foo? I know the next guy doesn't. Let's try Zon. Oh well. Ah well. Angel. Alrighty. Alright, now let me take a look at what demons are weak against. I have a demon thing. I do not have a demon thing. I don't remember what demons are weak against. I feel like it's ice. Do I have ice on anybody? Yes, Gremlin and Jiten. Okay. I'm not certain it's ice, but, you know, it might be. Moonlight, get off. Okay. Okay, it's not ice. It's on? Nope. It's definitely not going to be Mudo. Oh wait, that appears to be, I know what your things are. Who's a good boy, Ender? Smell blood. Sniff the air. Good whiff of that. What survival of the fittest smells like. For the smell of barbecue. You're getting distracted, man. Take this seriously. Actually, I know this fantastic little barbecue place. We ought to go sometime. Holy shit, I got him. Fuck yeah. Excellent. Oh, they're just like flying around there, but unclear if they're actually like what would make them attack you. What's that? Oh, it's a special one. We decided it was a Zeo, right? By the way, Kit, look, I got Nua on this save file for the essences that I got, not the sort of piddly ones that I got in the other one. I got 2 forms of Nua. It's kind of insane. Elec and light. Oh, well, obviously, fucking, why on earth would I remove? Yeah, seriously, so this must have been like my actual file. All right, you have Zeo, you have Zeo. You have Hama, so I don't know why I thought I needed to remove you. Should I go for you? Hey, you. You're not gonna bother me? You gonna come out? Y'all gonna be like, all right, calm now. Yeah, so this is clearly like the streaming file where I actually like got a lot further. Oh shit. Do I get credit for this? I do. Now this should hurt. Oh, oh my god. Well, that's just satisfying. Hell yes. Does that fulfill, or do I need to do 5? Yeah, that does fulfill. Let's do the haunt thing real quick. We can turn this in, and we can move on to the new part of the game that I did not get to in my little, test go yesterday.
Young man.
What's your opinion of a demon in general? Figments of the imagination. However, we know demons are very much real, and indeed prey on humans. You must be careful. I feel like keeping up to date on those is probably important for... I'm the original demon. I'm the best demon. Or the most basic demon. Come on. Bitch. And you're a gremlin. And you have tools, which is cute and funny. Now, what did you want to say to me? Luck incense, thank you. That I will take gladly. Go to an aquarium, stare at some fish. That's very sweet. I enjoy the character development. Alright, oh yeah, that's in the bit that I'm going to next. I don't think that there's any major thing that I'm leaving undone. This feels pretty good. Although I suppose that could be just the teeniest bit. I kind of love how quickly and easily I think I can do this. Really just drop in here real quick. Cross the road in this direction. And just pick that up. Excellent. As long as we're here.
Here you go.
Let's grab this. Oh god, yeah. Health incense. Fuck yeah. I love my incenses. Perfect. All right, let's move forward in the game. Oh, whoops. Nice. Yeah. Miss. Cat. You look pretty good. Oh, that you're definitely low now, but hopefully, I think in the next go around, we're gonna have some good. I can hear it too. I wonder if you just can't get somebody who's miraged. Hey, if we get up to the Magatsuhi, the Mega Sushi, we'll all get some MP, which is great. You recovered. I can possibly recruit you. Yes, I have. Motions. There we go. That is a bunch, but there's a reason I have not sold any of my stuff to Cadaver's Hollow. Awesome. Full again. More fusion fodder. All right, so we're gonna turn in Agathion's thing, and we're gonna go into the new bits of game that I have not yet entered in Vengeance. Thank you. All right. It's exciting. Oh, and there's some sandmen here. Bunch of sandmen, more sandmen. Yes, oh, that's very nice. 2 revival beads, thank you. Kodama essence. God, I love no fall damage. Oh. Ooh, where am I? Wait, where did you go? Wait, where the fuck is she? Behind me. Ah, down here. Oh my god, it's you guys. I really should have hit. Oh, good. Because even better, I have this.
Watch this.
And I've made you, so I know your deal. In theory, somewhere. Yeah, what is your deal? Dark. I have some dark, not on the light guy. Not on the literal angel, but I have dark. I have good dark somewhere. Somewhere? Yoko has it.
I'll finish you.
Like I said, good dark. Poke. Die, he says, and then pokes you. Poke. You are such cute little pigs. Oh, I got one of their essences. More magic. Or more strength. Unicorn essence. Oh, I already have that essence, so I can't pick it up, which means I can pick it up another one later. I can come here and get it. Ooh, I like that symbol. They did a better job with that symbol. It means that I found it and I opened it, but I couldn't pick it up because I wasn't allowed to have more than one of the thing. I dig it. So I can use this essence and then I can come back and get more of it later. Wait a second. Alright, let's start with this. I could have sworn that was the right way though, so I'm gonna actually go up this other way first. I have way too much glory for having, I gotta, oh, and that's my 10th! I could have sworn that I had like 12 by the time I stopped playing yesterday. I didn't get this far, so I have clearly been missing Mimon.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Maybe?
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Who are you? Thirsty. A mandrake. Azumi. Punish the Azumi. Okay. 5 Azumi. Alrighty. Those are, I think, level 11. I think I'm around level 10. Alright, so there's a thing there. Oh, those things scared the crap out of me. And those are Azumi. Those like giant crab things. Gold card. Alright. I think I can take an Azumi. I could probably take those crab things too. And I don't know what that abscess is. Oh, I did not go the way, oh right. So that lower way is probably the way to like, just clean some stuff up. All right, do I go for Azumis? Oh, damn. Yeah, you're pretty tough.
This'll do.
Elec. Cats, chill. That is less useful than my Zeo. Oh wait, I am level 11. Which means that I can recruit one of these guys. Actually, I don't know if I have space. I want to know what you're really like beneath that prickly exterior. How about you recite a poem for me? What kind of poem will you recite? A war epic. A poem of a boy and a girl fighting alongside one another with their survival hanging in the balance. What a beautiful story. Now, what do I do? Okay. Oh, wait, gold cards. Oh, shit, I can give gold cards. Oh, that's cool. I just got my first gold card. That is clearly a new mechanic, and I like it. Fuck yeah, I got an Azumi. Fuck yeah. Do I have space for it? I do. I have way more space than I thought I would. Did. Let's take a quick look at my stock. That's probably the last spot I had. Wow, I have a unicorn? Well, shit. Okay, so 11. Nyami Nami. Okay, Nyami Nami is at the level that I'm at now. So maybe I can handle that. Ooh, Agathions. I wonder what this is. Let's see if I can handle it. Let's find out. I just saved. Oh, Nakodama Sudamas. Fire and ice. And sleep.
Judgment.
Fire, ice, and sleep. Bufu 2, Fugi 1, Bufu, Agi. I think I want to have Sandman in the mix. Because of your fun sleep powers. So the fun thing about Sandman is usually if you put someone to sleep, if you attack them, they wake up. Makes sense, right? Sandman has the unique power to be able to attack a sleeping enemy without waking them. To be weak to both fire and ice. Ooh, 43. Your magic is going well. I love the little snore. It's just a little snore. It's a wee snore. we go. Nope, I will use... not the gleam grenade. The bead.
This'll do.
My god, what a very strong power, actually. God, you're still sleeping. All right, you woke up now. Now we're all gonna wail on you. And you're gonna get put to sleep. And we're gonna wail on you some more. And wake you up from your sleep. 'Cause that's what wailing on you usually should do. There we go. Another abscess. A boofoo. So much more glory than I had last time. I'm definitely going and cashing in. All right, there's a husk somewhere here. Oh, hello. New husk. Okay, well, that's awesome. Oh, there was a thing there that I missed. Oh, you guys. Ah! Alright, I don't know how I missed. I don't know how I avoided that, but it did. Thank you. What did you want? Do the underpass. Gotcha. Okay, that was a perfect jump right into some heals. I will take it. Cadaver's Hollow. The World of Shadows.
Welcome. Very nice.
Element Race can now use luck. Experience in Maka. Okay. I'm glad that spyglasses are affordable because
Need anything? See you next time.
I'd be gonna using them. All right, so I have a ton of glory. Let's see what I can do here.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Oh, the moon is currently, hold on. Is the moon gonna affect this? Wait, what? Eight physical, oh God, that is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, I could have 5. Weak to wind and dark. Resistant to light, null, elect. Interesting. Okay, Wellspring. Allies will slightly recover when it's full at the start of the turn. Oh, yes, toggleable. Oh, God, that's the one that I remember, and it's really useful. Will slightly, when guarding. When inflicting weak or critical. Reduce damage. Increase when an ally nulls. Okay. Resistances. Additional skill. All right. So obviously this is so clutch. So clutch. I super want to learn that. That's fucking perfect. Hooray! That is a thing that I vaguely remembered. All right, so I have 85. Garrison. I could do both garrisons. Skill slots for me. Let's do one more in the garrison. I have 65 left. Affinity, resistances from essences. Additional skill from essence fusions, which does feel really useful, actually. I am! And I was talking to Loki earlier. You're talking about how this game is like everything that you could want from it or ask for it. I think it, like, Loki called it a perfect SMT game, and I was like, thank you, because that is how I feel. Do Amazon. Okay. You're new. No, you're not. I don't know. I have to see you. All right, you're level 13. You're those big scary crabs. Okay, cool. I like that I basically can't make anything because all my shit is well handled. Fabulous. Quick save, and let's go try that fight that I could not do before. Let's check out my party though. Yoko, Jun, Angel, Sandman, Azumi. We'll start with that and see where it goes. Around this corner. All right.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
We'll find out, okay? Give us a little patience, Komodo Demon. This is Tokyo, right? I hope I can try some fancy Edomae style sushi while I'm here. I'm so hungry. I just had a yummy fishy snaky looking thing run away from me too. Yeah, I'm Dormarth. But who are you? What you doing here? By the way, Kit, isn't Dormarth from Cat Quest 2? Isn't Dormarth the one with the caves? I was just like trying to figure this out earlier. I was like, why is Dormarth so familiar? I feel like Dormarth is the one with the keys in the caves. I'm the gatekeeper to the underworld, but I'm just doing my job, you know? That's so mean. Don't look at me like that. I'm just some nasty killer. I'm a good dog. Don't look at me like I'm just some nasty killer. I'm a good dog. Ugh, this really ticks me off. So if Dormarth is a nasty dog, Drokoth, not Dormarth? Because this is a nasty dog. It'd be so close. This is stupid. Now I'm in a bad mood, so just die. He's just such a good dog slash a bad dog. It's like Nekomata, except a dog. Crafty! Yay! Thanks for the sub. Got back from Pride Summit in SoCal.
Was amazing. We'll write about it in the Discord once I've got a night's sleep in. Met friends I knew from college, and even found out a friend I knew initially from Booty Mashup Twitch chat, and recently met in person at a booty set. Not only went to Stanford, but was one of the presenters at the summit. Such an amazing time. So anyway, how are your travels, Sat?
Oh, Crafty, all that is such amazing news. My travels were fantastic too, and I'm really delighted. We'll catch up when you're next on, because you should totally get some sleep, because it's 1 a.m. I just got back, so I got back like Friday night, but I had to like recover from like allergies and just the physical drain on me from traveling. So today is my first like sort of full day, like normal, like slept in my own bed, woke up, did work, spent the day in, like, and I'm feeling great. And Phoenix was awesome. And the conference was awesome, and me and Kit had a great time. So yay. But I'm very delighted I cannot wait to hear more about the summit because it looked amazing. Here. And I'm having so much fun with the game. Chance to counter with a medium dark attack with chance of insta-kill. Jesus, well, I'm glad that I did this. So Zan, I need Zan. Fabulous. Oh good, a Zan. Do we have any Zans that are not out? You have a Zan -3, but it's a Zan. But you're weak against... I feel you're probably weak against, yeah, you're weak against Dark, so that's probably not ideal. You know what, let's do a quick... Because I have like lost badly to her before. When I wandered in, I was just like, I got this quest. Let's do it. And it was like, oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, she is resistant against most status elements. Good to know. Including poison? Including poison. Next turn, I'm putting on the critical thingy.
How's this?
32. Actually, a Turinda would not go amiss. All right, we're using ours.
You ready?
$33. $56. Okay, you block that, but
I can't afford to fail.
yes, you do have good magic. Morzan. And I think I'll top this off with a Dia. Way better equipped. I do like that, you know, even just getting a couple of levels makes a thing that, like, at 3 levels below is impossible, but here is like, I can do this. Actually, you can use my items, right?
Not yet.
Not bad. Wonder if that's based on your magic potential. Oh, hell yeah. Critical, which means I get an extra attack. Okay. Alright. I'm doing fine. Let's use that bead.
This'll do. What's this?
She's got so much Nekomata vibes. I feel like she's the dog version of a Nekomata, maybe? She's a Nekopup. She's a Nekopuppa. I mean, that would be an Inumata. Inumata? Inumata? Gotcha! Hell yeah! Without losing one of my fellas. Oxbezor? What's an Oxbezor? Bouncing Claw. 2 to 3 physical, weak physical. Which is better than Lunge. Thank you. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Do you want to make this a world of death? You tried to eat Nyami Nyami Nyami. You tried to eat Nyami Nyami. Nyami Nyami? Oh, that tasty sushi looking thing that got away. But hey, eating delicious food is the best part of traveling. It's not like I only wanted to eat demons or anything. Forget it. I've been treated so badly here, I'm never coming back again. Wowza. Alright, I did it. Oh, hell yes. Thank you for the spyglass. I love me my spyglasses. Alright, let's see. Where was that one? Ah, right there. Yes! Ah, fabulous. Wait, isn't this the one that goes to... I thought this is the one that went to the bunny. It does. And the hair is now gone. This is not it. Alright, it's this other one. Alright, so this goes from either there or here. Oh wait, I see. There's 4 places it goes. Wait. Oh, okay. I got it. I was in the right place before. There it is. There you are. He does not look like sushi. He definitely looks like various trinkets. Yummy yummy! It's so bad to rely on preconceived notions. In any case, the danger is gone. Now it won't be eaten. This is for you. Treacherous chaos, Periapt. $600 EXP from a Teamsy. Hell yes, 16, 14, 12. Oh, you don't get Mazan right there. And you don't get Patra right here. Or you do get Patra right here. Okay, so this does HP to all, so you don't need it as much as Patra. Oh, you're gonna get Recarm. That would be delicious. With 2 Demons of Dark Chaos alignment together, Torrent of Chaos can be used. Severe level-based almighty attack to 1 foe with a chance of insta-kill removes 1 press turn. Icon from the foe's next turn. Applicable races Tyrant, Drake, Haunt, Foul. That's amazing! Tyrant, Drake, Haunt, Foul. God, that's cool. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay. I know what thing 1 is. But yeah, Kit, I don't know if you heard the question earlier, but I wanted to know if you were not home tonight and I could go grab the chipwiches and my comb, which I accidentally left there, and I realized that I somehow don't have any other combs. Use your comb. The comb is much more wide-toothed. Wide-toothed. Oh, was asking if you are at home tonight or not. Me running over and grabbing my chipwiches and a comb. My comb. Which I keep losing. I could swear I had at least 4 combs at some point. Now I can only... Actually, I'm only aware of 2, and they're both at yours at the moment. Oh, you are at home, but it's okay. Okay, I was thinking you might be not at home and I could just run over and grab things when I'm done streaming, which it will be soon. Fightin' Meg! I will be very quiet. I just want chipwiches and a comb. I don't know why. That's true, if you want to just run them over to me. I don't know why I'm like, I will be extra quiet because all I want is chipwiches and a comb. I mean, I will actually be quiet, and it would remove all trouble from you. Like, I will open the door, walk in, put a chipwich in my bag, and put a comb in my bag, and I will be gone. It's true, I can be quiet. Especially since I'm fairly certain that the comb is like... I mean, there are 2 combs. And I believe that one of them is just in the doorway. So I would never have to get any deep into the apartment. Ooh, 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 a Mitama.
Hey, hey, hey!
No, it's a Mitama. It's several Mitamas.
Here.
I can't afford to fail.
Oh wow, that was good luck. Very unlikely. The resistances of these things could be anything. Not anything. Like, they will only have one thing they're weak to and block everything else, and they will immediately afterwards escape. So the fact that I got an extra one is very lucky. Grimoires. 3 grimoires. Excellent. All right, why am I here? Oh, right, because I'd seen that. Let's do that. All right, there's obviously some great stuff I can do if I push forward. I suppose I could... Oh, right. There was the whole thing where I was going to go to the left. Okay, I immediately love this decision because that appears to be a glory crystal. No, or a husk. Oh, but the husk is already done. Oh, I see. I needed to go up one more level. And then go to the left. Oh, wow. Whoops. Fell straight into a thing. I had you caught on my last other game. Oh, I know what to do.
Watch this.
I would want to recruit you, but I feel like this 1 out of 8 counts as a new moon, which I think means I can't. I just realized that I had an instinct to look around for the things that, for whatever the thing dropped. And that was definitely like 90% at the moment coming from Paper Mario. I'm like currently in like 3 game modes for Jesus, which is wild because I am not like that. But it's just such a rich game summer. All right, Asumi Essence and Ice Gem. Fabulous. Yeah, we'll do here. So I think it's time to wind down. Yeah. Yeah. Let's be good boys and girls and wind down. That's like 6:10. And we could actually check. Also, look how cute my new icon is. I love it. Yeah, almost, yeah, 6 hours. So cool, I've like fully, so yeah, perfect. Delightful. All right. Woo. All right, we don't need to have the crossword chilling up here. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's late, and earlier there were like a shocking number of absolutely nobody playing. Oh, I know where we could go. Or I don't know, maybe it's not a raid out kind of night. We don't do enough closing dance parties. Look at the cats, there's actually all 3 of them. If I tried to show you, would they move? Yep. Didn't take a thing. I shifted my bed a tiny bit. They were all standing in a row. I was being too demanding. Oh, you know what I should totally test? If I sing over it enough, if it still gets all auto-caught. All right, we're gonna raid real quick.